Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Wrong scene, we're off to a good start. Hello everyone, happy Friday. How's everyone doing? I almost forgot to get my stream deck working, so at least I remembered that before it was too late. I have to restart the software every time, so at this point I'm thinking, okay, I should just put it as one of my startup programs, but I don't want to have more startup programs. I'm being real stubborn about it, because sometimes I turn on my computer and I'm not going to stream that day. So it's pointless. Could I just close it? Yes, I don't know what the answer is. Maybe if Bacon comes into chat, I'll ask for some tech support. I don't know. Hello, Jin Gang. How are you? Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday and happy, you know, Easter to everyone who celebrates. I hope you guys have a great Easter if you do celebrate. We're not doing anything crazy, you know, it's more just an occasion to eat good food. So I think we're gonna make some, like, chicken and stuffing and all that. Lovely hair today, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm still very self-conscious, but we're here. We're here at least. That's what I keep telling myself. I'm like, regardless of how I look, I'm just happy to be streaming, and I'm proud of myself for being able to turn on the webcam even when I look like poo-poo. So I've learned to stop caring, as much as I can, at least for now. Hello, Shaylin. Happy Friday.
Is limitless, for better or worse.
Jingang, your name runs off the side of the stream label thing. I'm just now noticing that. Alright, hit me up for that warm-up, Jingang. Let's go. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Now, who am I playing today? I don't know. We might play some Malzahar. You wish it was longer? Are you at the max? Like, is that the max that Twitch allows? So, playing some Malzahar probably, because we do have the new skin. I really like it. Maybe we'll whip out some Orianna, maybe some Akshan. I don't know. We'll see. So, wait, how many characters is your name? I can't see the full name on- oh wait, I can if I pull up this chat. 4, 8, 12, 16... Is it 22 characters? Looks to be about 22. It's 16? Hold on. I'm counting 22, Jingang. One of us is very off. I fear it's me, but... No, sorry, it's 22, alright. Well, we know Twitch's limits now. So yeah, I don't know, play a little bit of everything maybe. I know in the Discord we were talking about Senna, so I do kind of want to play her, but I don't know if I'm looking to pick her up right now on support. We'll see. I did pick up a couple supports recently, like I picked Tariq back up, and then I also started trying Zyra, so I don't think I'm really in need of another support pick. Thinking most other things are limited to 16, yeah. It was funny, my roommate and I were playing a Switch game last night, and we had to, like, name our character or whatever, right? So when you pull up the keyboard on Switch, it always says, like, 0 out of 100 characters, but I think that's just the Switch default or something. So he's like, no way can I have a name that's 100 characters, and sure enough, he typed in something really long, and it just ended up, like, taking the first piece of it. I'm going through a breakup? What? Shaylin... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not expect that. I know that you used to talk very highly of your boyfriend. I thought you guys were together for a long time. I'm so sorry.
Creativity is limitless.
Oh, Shaylin. Well, if you want to talk about it, let me know. I'm always here. If you don't want to talk about it, that's cool too. Hi, Mom. My mom's on YouTube. By the way, I will be getting a custom chat, probably not soon, maybe in like the next 2 months, and it will include YouTube comments. So you guys will be able to see the people on YouTube and you'll be able to see their chats so that there could be, you know, some interaction. So, I will say that the 2 people that show up right now to send me secret messages in the YouTube live chat are my mom and Joe Cucky. So, it's really all you'd be seeing for right now, but you never know. In the future, that could change. Shaylin, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm actually sad. Like, genuinely, why am I getting emotional? Will we see Balatro? Yeah, I'll play some Balatro tonight, after League, if you guys are down. Mainly, last time we had a raid, so I just didn't want to, play it last stream. Thank you, Ham, by the way. Because these people were, you know, raiding from a League of Legends channel, so, you know. I didn't even know you streamed on YouTube. No worries, Ham. I don't have the bot posted in Discord because I don't know if that would be annoying for you guys to get, hi, I'm live on Twitch and hi, I'm live on YouTube. But yes, I do multi-stream. Should I, start having the bot post that? I'm not sure. I actually uninstalled the YouTube bot because, you know, I wasn't sure if that's annoying. Hello, Chaos. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, guys. What is this? Okay, chill out, Steam. Chill out. Calm down, Steam. Hi, Mom. Happy Friday. We good, Steam? We good? Here, everyone have your nourishment. Here you go. Yes, I will play some Balatro tonight if you guys want. Let me do betting. We're doing betting. One sec. Mark is complete. Start. There you go. You guys get 5 minutes. I don't know if maybe I should do. You know what? I might do a warm up on support since we got Jingang, Q, and ADC, and plus, mid and support are both not prio, so I'm not. You know, I'm not looking to get auto filled. Hello, General Who. Is that you, Jingang? Why do I think that's you, Jingang? I know you have a different username on YouTube, and I know I found you in the comments one time. And that username sounded familiar. Tekken 8 has taken 12.3 hours of my life in the past 4 days. You know what? If you spread that out over 4 days, that's not that bad, Chaos. That's not that bad. You tried out Crit Garen in a bot game, like the Garandera last match. Let's go. I'm glad you are a believer in Crit Garen. I'm glad I've converted you. By the way, I'm thinking about... Man, oh, I do have tissues. I have allergies. Listen, here's the thing. You might think, oh, it's allergies. Everyone has allergies, right? I'm not talking food allergies. I'm talking seasonal allergies. But here's the thing. I haven't had allergies since I was a child. Transplant gave them back to me. I grew out of allergies, just like a lot of, well, seasonal allergies, just like a lot of children do. But then I went through transplant, and now the trees, they hurt me. The grass, it hurts me. I cannot be touching grass. So I could join the YouTube side too. It was you, Jingang. Of course it was. With a short username, how could you? You're going undercover here. It wouldn't be that bad if your fingers weren't soft. Chaos, I get you. I've also been having issues with using like joysticks and stuff where it really hurts my thumbs. Yep, I have the same problem. That's an old account? Alright. I get you, I get you. But yeah, I'm also thinking about trying to talk a little bit more quietly. I've discussed this many times on stream, where I'm used to having to project my voice, because I am naturally a pretty quiet talker. So, you know when you're in front of a crowd, right? If you're giving a presentation in school or something like that, you know how you just project your voice because it's the natural thing to do when you're speaking to a group of people? That's what I do on Twitch as well, because... Oh, right, we're doing the Rakan thing. Right, Rakan. So gay. Thank you so much for joining. I got you next round. Doesn't matter who I ban. So anyway, I do that on Twitch where I project my voice, but I don't have to, right? Because it's just talking into a microphone, but just naturally. It feels like when I'm talking to more than one person, I need to project my voice. And it's causing me to lose my voice. You know? I'm eating cough drops. I'm eating cough drops like crazy. I started drinking tea again. That's how desperate I am. I've started drinking tea again. You know? It's crazy though, because I played Guilty Gear for 200 hours and you're just fine, but Tekken still hurts. No, I get you, Chaos. I was actually thinking about getting those, you know, the things that they make for controllers to make the joysticks less painful. I don't know if those actually work or not. I know a lot of people sell them on Etsy and everything, but... Speaking of which, I heard that the price of Switch 2 accessories has gone up, which, you know, makes sense, it's fine. Apparently, the Switch 1 Pro controllers will still work for the Switch 2, which you might think, that's great, right? Save some money. Here's the thing, both of my Pro controllers, they're shot. You know, I've had them since the Switch came out. Since I got my Switch, basically. And they're going, like, they got drift. And I was actually planning to replace them, but I was like, I'm gonna wait for the Switch 2 announcement, right? Because why would I replace these controllers when the Switch 2 is coming out? So yippee, Switch 2 comes out, I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, no, it turns out I'm gonna have to get new ones anyway, so... It is what it is. So you came over to watch. Oh, thank you so much, Diana. That is so sweet. Or not. You're gonna try the green chroma. What skin are you going, Jingang? Honestly, Glacial's probably pretty good, but I think I'm just gonna go Guardian. I'm just gonna go Guardian. You're always using Elderwood, huh? I don't have a chroma for Elderwood though. I think I'm gonna use Dragonmancer. Sorry, Jingang. I don't know if we're gonna match. Trying to think of a reason why I should buy a Switch 2. I wouldn't recommend you buy it unless you really want it. You know, I mean, that goes for everything, of course, but especially with something as expensive as the Switch 2. Love her hair color on the skin. Okay, that's fair. You know what? Speaking of Blitzcrank, who I never see, right? I never knew that Blitzcrank has a Victorious skin. I've never once seen anyone use it. And I was looking on the wiki, I think it was, because I wanted to see what the current Victorious skin is. I think it's Twisted Fate. I was scrolling through and I saw Blitzcrank. I'm like, what? I had no idea this came out. Good morning, Floof. How are you? One sec. I forgot to change a setting because of the raid. Hold on. Alright, just putting that back. Bigger game comes to Switch 2, you'll buy it, but for now you're happy with Switch 1? Yeah, exactly. Wait for a game that you're interested in, because as of right now, it's basically just Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Which I'll admit, I'm not super hyped for those two games in particular. I mean, I know they're going to be great, but it's other games I'm more looking forward to, particularly Rune Factory 6. Hello, Kayori. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Tired but finally home. You can relax. Very nice. I hope you have a... Oh, wow. That chroma's sick. I hope you have a very relaxing weekend. Usually these eye Blitzcrank or Space Group because the animations are smooth. Yeah. True.
That shouldn't be a problem.
I can't really assist. There's nothing I can do there. I don't have my E. Man, this Dragonmancer skin is so good, though.
Yeah.
It's Saturday for you. Let's go. Getting a head start on the weekend.
Minions have spawned.
Feel bad for your American gamers because of the tariffs. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, here's the thing. The whole thing, Nintendo did plan their prices around the tariffs to begin with. You know, they're a smart company, and listen, people can say what they want to. I know that Nintendo's regarded as greedy, but I do think that they actually care, and I think they want to make their stuff affordable. I just don't know that it's always possible in every scenario. Like, you know, I've heard a theory that they priced it evenly across all regions, not only in an effort to be fair, but in an effort to offset the potential loss from the US. So, I don't know. I'm not, you know, an economics major anymore, but I like to think the best of Nintendo as a company, so.
Back there?
And you gotta realize also, like, this is my job, you know, I'm gonna be getting the Switch 2, that's, you know, it's a business expense, so. Some angry people at TF2. How can anyone be angry playing TF2? Come on. Come on. Come on.
Aw, you were looking out for me.
On the topic of Nintendo games, Kirby Air Ride, yes! And Silk Song, yeah. Kirby Air Ride, I'm so excited for. Isn't that crazy that we're finally getting another Kirby Air Ride? What a fun game. Yeah, that is really exciting. They're mad at you because you're... I know, Floof. It is... People are gross. Don't listen to them.
Why do you never see
Be proud of who you are, because I'm proud of who you are, Floof. My partner said he fell to his knees when they announced Kirby Air Ride 2. Your partner's got good taste. Both in partners and in video games.
What we have is greater than some.
The ignite didn't kill him?
What's after this?
Tragedy.
Another road?
He has his big Kirby backpack. He uses when we go out on dates. I love that. I saw a giant plush Kirby backpack at GameStop recently and I was tempted. I was tempted. If I didn't recently buy a giant plush Totoro backpack, I probably would have gone for it. I probably would have. If I go to GameStop again and it's still there, I'll consider it a sign. I've always been a fan of kind of cool backpacks. It's always been a thing of mine. I will say on Etsy, I got suggested an Ita bag, and it's the Anomaly from Arcane. It's tempting. It's tempting, man. Yeah, but the Kirby plush could have been a business expense or an essential. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? An essential. Right you are.
Things humans wear on their feet.
Be like, yeah, I'm a professional gamer.
Shoes, red ones. I need them so bad.
Consider it like my briefcase.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, so it looks like the Mordekaiser mid is somewhat viable. People have been asking me to play that, so I might consider it.
Get separated. I'll fight.
We won't get separated.
You're already wandering off.
An ally has been slain.
The business essential, the 2-for-1. I can't do anything with Twitch just sitting under tower. Like, listen, Rakan is great into Blitzcrank, don't get me wrong. Rakan is the pick into Blitzcrank other than Morgana. But still, come on. Let's play a little bit. It's just norms, let's have some fun.
Thanks, babe. Appreciate it.
I don't know, man, I'm bored. Gotta take some trades, even if they're terrible ones.
That looks very sexy.
Okay, I'll get to work.
We have to go, the mid laners here. I can't believe that auto attack went off. Tragedy. Hopefully, we can get the Yasuo kill at least. Come on, Jin Gang. One more auto. No! Tragic. Bluetooth autos, I know. I know I should have flashed sooner. I know. But I really didn't want to have to flash away from the Yasuo, you know? It was a pride thing. I let my pride get the best of me. Easy kill for Briar if she... Okay. Her thing might have been on cooldown. Good job, Jin Gang. Hey, listen, 2 kills for Jin Gang. I'm not going to complain. I'm happy with that. You bring just about everything in yours? Yes, Cyber. Are you one of those that's always prepared? Are you like the mom friend? I'm not. I carry a backpack everywhere I go, but I don't really think I carry anything useful in it. It's more just for the sake of carrying a cool backpack. I keep my phone in my pocket. The one thing that I carry in it that I need are my prescription sunglasses. That's the main thing. And they set off every metal detector, by the way. It is cursed. Every time I go to the cancer center, I'm beeping. I'm beeping like crazy. It's the worst.
An enemy has been slain.
Went to your older brother's house, drove by some food, and his cat asked me for pets. I love that. We had to go to Petco today to grab some snacks for Cosmo, and we saw this really beautiful dog getting groomed. So cute. It was such a cutie. It had heterochromia. It had 1 brown eye and 1 blue eye. Big, kind of, not quite a husky, but kind of looked like maybe a husky mix. So cute.
Do I make you happy, Rakan?
His cat's name is Sunday, and Sunday's mom is named Wednesday. I like it. I like the theme.
Think you
Is your wallet power bank for phone? Ah, smart. Box cutter in case, binoculars in case, flashlight. Hey, I respect it. And some books just to write. Hey, I respect it. There's something good to be said about people who come prepared. Every group needs a mom friend.
An enemy has been slain.
Where are we going?
Not the point blank Briar ult. Not the point blank Briar ult. Now, they are full AD here, so I kinda... That's the problem with a lot of these support items. Their armor and MR, which is normally a good thing. 9 times out of 10, that's a great thing. But when they are stacked on either AP or AD, it makes it a little bit awkward. I feel like I'm wasting stats.
Until they hear the song.
Hiking trip backpack, true. Now here's the thing, Cyber, how often do you end up making use of those things? And I'm not asking this to criticize, but I have found when I have packed in a way that was over-prepared, I end up never using this stuff. Like, even going on trips, right? I don't use half the stuff I pack. Very nice, Jin Gang. You're in your Zyra era. Twitch deals AP damage with his poison. True. I mean, I was against an AP Twitch recently. He was rough to deal with. But I don't think this Twitch is going AP.
Zyra,
Yeah?
you sexy.
Fairly often, especially on the job. Okay, well, on the job, that's different. I'm talking about when you're just going out for some coffee. I don't want to do this, Jin Gang. I'll take it for you. Got you, homie. I could have maybe CC'd him under tower, but I feel like I'm a little bit too squishy still. Hello, Zero. How you doing? Happy Friday. I hope work is going well if that's where you're at. You have a whole second bag. I like that. Home on Fridays. Let's go.
I'm lucky to have you.
No, I'm the lucky one.
Okay, I jump on the rodent. It is a nice Blitzcrank skin, I guess. I don't know how I feel about the hook, but the model itself I think is pretty cool. I just like the B skin line in general. I'm just gonna stick to him here because I don't really want to mess with the Briar with 3 kills. So I think it's better to just stick to him, not really making great use of my ult there, but don't want to risk our 4-1 dying for no good reason. You're wearing this sweater? I want to give you a dinkum. Oh my gosh, I haven't played dinkum since last time we played. I've been itching to play again. It was so fun. Thank you for picking that up for me, by the way. The sweater. Like a character in an RPG, you loot everything and always have something for everything. That's great. I love that.
They will see my dance.
The model is cute, but the animations are less smooth. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. We could have had B Riot if Riot locked in. There's still time. There's still a chance. Why would I die for this Diana? Why would I die for the meanie Diana? Alright. Now, which of these do we go on Rakan? Probably Solstice Slave, right? Slowing or mobilizing, grants, restores health, granting movement speed. That seems, Solstice seems good, right? Oh, I agree, Zero. I do like the sleigh. Go the sleigh. All right, we got that right. I agree, Zero. I love Zyra and Rakan's design. Not just like their physical appearance, but also their game design. I love the two of them so much. I love their personalities as well. I love how Zyra is so kind of like nonchalant and strong, and Rakan just loves her so endlessly. God, I love the two of them. I love the two of them. Everyone needs someone who loves them like Rakan loves Zyra.
If you don't want to,
You know?
No, I want to.
you're only here because of me.
I love how Rakan is so confident, and he's kind of, you know, he's a looker, right? He looks good. But you know he's faithful to Zyra. Even though he's still, like, he has that confidence, too. I don't know how to explain it. Just love them. I feel like you know that they're well designed because I feel as though pretty much everyone likes them together. You know, I think you'd be hard pressed to find people who are like, you know, I would ship Zyra with someone else, or I would ship Rakan with someone else, or,
Well, try not to die then.
you know, something like that. Rakan and Zyra couple goals, ain't that the truth? Nonchalant and himbo, yeah. Right, like, I don't know how to quite explain it, but he knows he's good looking and he's confident, but he wouldn't use that to get, you know, other women or other people. I think if anything, people would ship Zyra with the other gals from Stargarden. Yeah, that's true. I could understand that. It's just getting started. I know, Jin Gang. They have to FF once us in the bot lane. Oh, I outdamaged Darius. He was having just a chill top lane, and you know what? I respect that. I respect that. Alright, so let me pay out real quick. He's confident, but he loves Zyra, and he's loyal, and he knows he got— yes, exactly. Exactly. We could all use a Rakan in our lives. Alright, let me pay out real quick. Hold on. Manage prediction. Yes. Love gambling. I'll put up another gamble. Ham, where you at? Ham, you're supposed to be gambling. I will not have you not gambling. I'm going back to mid where I belong. Also, by the way, since we got raided last stream, I want to give a shout out to Camp Psycho because he's a really cool dude, fantastic Yorick player. I always lurk in his streams, but I've been kind of too shy to... I've talked to him a couple times, but I don't know, I'm shy, I'm weird. So, I want to take a moment to give him a shout out. Hold on, where'd I put my chat? Hold on. There we go. Alright, we can do this. I'm totally a, professional here. Please work this time. It's really not gonna— please tell me it worked. Can somebody tell me if it worked? Why does the command not work for me? Good grief. Good grief. Well, sorry if it didn't work. Well, if you go over to check him out, let him know I sent you. I don't know why the command just doesn't work for me. I will, I'll talk to another streamer friend and see how I can fix that. That was anticlimactic. You slept with your glasses on, now you have a glasses dent? I could never. I could never. Too painful. I would know I have them on. The second I get in bed, I take my glasses off. Did you see Dinkum is getting its full release on the 24th? Really? Oh my gosh, let's go. How exciting. That is really exciting. I'm happy to hear it. Great game. Yeah, I've been itching to play it again. You can also just slash shout out. I did. Oh, should I use the slash instead of the exclamation point? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Thank you. My gosh. Sorry. Thank you so much, Kaiori. You are a genius. I appreciate it. Alright, so we'll use the slash command. But yeah, guys, definitely check him out. He's fantastic. Really, really, really cool dude. We love a Yorick player. Don't yell at the bot. It has an attitude and won't work otherwise. True. We love the bot here. Twitch is hard. I know, I feel so dumb sometimes because I can't get the basic things to work on Twitch half the time. And I end up fixing them off stream, you know, but it's stressful to kind of try to fix things on stream because I don't want to just sit here being like, oh, I'm fixing things. It's not very entertaining. So, I mean, I know it's commonplace. I know everyone's very understanding, but... You know what's so funny about the Diana making fun of me, by the way? I was thinking about it because I get made fun of for my headphones a lot. And so there was a point where I was, you know, I was thinking, okay, I'm going to take the wings off and just have the headphones. So I did. And then I looked in the webcam. I was like, this looks weird. I'm like, I miss the extensions. So then I just put them back on. They're cute. I don't care what anyone says. Like, I don't understand how somebody cool and manly like Cinnamon Toast Ken can wear pink cat ears on his headphones, but I'm not allowed. I'm not masculine enough for people. It's just the silly little headphones. I know it angers people. That Diana was twitching. She was so upset that I wasn't answering her in Champ Select that she actually came into chat and I was like, alright, gotta turn the followers only mode on again. Because then at least you have to follow me and alert my mods. And listen, it wasn't bannable. Like, you saw, I shouldn't say anything mean. But I'm just saying, a lot of times they come into chat and then say something real stinky. So really, the follower only mode is on just to alert my mods ahead of time. Give them a little warning. I think it was Chaos, or maybe it was Bacon. Or actually, it might have been both of them who've expressed to me, they're like, man, every time someone follows, I get my hand on the mouse. Because, you know, it's 50-50, whether they're going to be... you know, cool or not. I was thinking about getting the Kuromi headset because I think it's really cool, but the one that I believe Razor did. But Kuromi's not my favorite Sanrio character. She's up there, of course. Everyone loves Kuromi, but I figure I can't justify it because she's not one of my favorites. People will be mad for the wildest reasons. I know. I know. I'm so scared I'm gonna get auto-filled. I got mid, no way. What does the sub-game lineup look like? There's blah 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 blah. There's no one in queue, I believe. Let me double check before I just go spouting nonsense. Yeah, there's currently no one in queue. If that helps. Ooh, the Rel. Oh, the Kled and the Rel. I love it here. Let's go, Zero. Should I play Hwei? I haven't played Hwei in ages. It's been 50 years. I don't know who to ban. Yasuo? We'll ban Yasuo. We'll ban the boy wonder. I haven't played Hwei in like weeks. By the way, he's probably getting a Spirit Blossom skin, and here's the thing. I'm excited about it. I'm happy about it. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I just hope it's a good skin. I hope it's a good one. Now it looks like I'm calling you Hwei, right? What a compliment. I'm excited. I do think he's probably going to get a Spirit Blossom skin. I just hope it's good. It's gotta be, right? I mean, if they're going to put effort into making a Hwei skin with all of his abilities, they're probably going to, you know, make it good. Unlike the cursed Ivern skin. Hey, Shaylin, did you see the new Ivern skin? What do you think of it? We were just speaking about Aurelion. TFT in China got Spirit Blossom Hwei. Yep, he looks really, really cute. And have you seen the Chinese Chroma Splash as well for Winter Blessed? It's really nice. I haven't used Winter Blessed in a long time. I usually just use base at this point because I'm so sick of Winter Blessed. It's not a terrible skin, but I used it so much I just kind of got sick of it. You're loyal to old god Ivern, that's understandable. But the new Ivern Splash, I know that so the whole thing is, right, with the past skins, is that they're basically just recolors, right? They don't have recalls, they don't have special effects. So the Ivern one is just a recolor, which is, I mean, that by itself is stinky, but the splash art. What, this man needs some dentures, dude. That his open mouth with no teeth is so cursed.
Creativity
it is so cursed.
Limitless, for better or worse.
Kaori, I don't know what any of that means, but that sounds great. I don't play Genshin. His face looks messed up. I agree. And you know what's funny? Somebody in the Discord server posted a picture of the splash with teeth edited in. It's supposed to look creepy, but I honestly think it looks a lot better. And I understand the predicament, right? This dude's a tree, so you can't just give him teeth. I mean, you can, but they don't want to just give him teeth, right? But they gotta do something. Give him some George Washington wooden dentures. Like, do something. The man needs to eat something other than porridge. Old Lollipoppy, my beloved. Yeah, but that's creepy with intention. I feel like there's no way that they made that splash and weren't realizing it was creepy. I feel like the Ivern one they didn't think was creepy. The Ivern splash is cursed. Listen, they could get around the whole thing by just never having his mouth open in splash arts. Just keep it closed. Easy. It's such a shame because I feel like Spirit Blossom Ivern could have been a really nice skin. And the whole thing about Pool Party Twitch, right? I was so excited for that skin because I love the Pool Party skin line. But with it not having water effects, what's the point? What's the point if you don't get the cute water gun sounds? That's the entire point of the Pool Party skin line. I get it because they're free with the pass. I understand it. I'm not saying that the pass skin should be, you know, to the quality of 1350 RP skins, but I think we could maybe do sound effects or maybe a recall. Like, we could have one, right? I think we could have one. I think we could have one. Oh, Teemo's gonna be really nice into Pantheon. As long as he times the blind properly.
30 seconds until minions.
Wait, this looks like a Genshin character. I don't play Genshin, but is this the chroma you were talking about? Because this looks like a Genshin character. I don't know which one. It's not Sunday, right? I know, wait, so I know there's a character, I think his name is Sunday, that people joke is like me because he has wings or something. Is that Sunday? That's the only character I know. And I think he has a sister, which is cool. I don't know the sister, though. That right, gave a 3rd prestige to Lux. I understand that. Sunday is from Honkai? Oh, okay. I was close. Same company, different game. That I know. Okay. Thank you for educating me. What about all the champions that don't yet have a prestige? Yeah, I think that's been an argument for a while of why do some champs get multiple prestige skins before other champions even get one. I get that. The thing about the Lux skin, though, I think it's actually kind of nice. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's taken them this long to give Lux a 3rd one, which is messed up. But What are you gonna do, Riot?
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
But no, I get you. I get you. I do like the Lux skin, but I'm not a Lux player.
Be my cat.
Being a Lux unenjoyer. Yeah. I hate laning into Lux, but I'm still not mad that she exists. There are other champions that I hate way more. Mark my words, because when I say this now and I'm up against Lux next game, everything's gonna change. Everything changed when the Lux players queued up.
I choose kindness.
Probably buy it like a hypocrite. That's real. That's relatable, Shaylin. That's relatable. She looks good, though. She looks gorgeous, okay? That's why Lux gets away with this in my book, because she's adorable. Dodging my skill shots, how could you? It's because I'm playing Winter Blessed, man. I can only play base Hwei.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
An enemy has been slain.
Lux was also previous poster child. That's the thing, right? I'm surprised that, people, for example, champs such as Kiana. Doesn't Kiana have 2 or 3 prestige skins? It might only be 2, right? And no hate towards Kiana, but nobody really plays her or cares about her. Like, she's a cool champion, but how often do you see Kiana? Whoa, why is the font so big? Why are we in the large print section of the Barnes & Noble?
Been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh my goodness, Riot. Riot really, calling me blind out here. Has the font for that always been so big? What is going on? What is this? King, what are you doing? Pretty sure most people don't know that the Riot client still runs on HTML. The Riot client is something else. I don't know, what do you guys think though of the pass skins? I like that you buy the pass now and you do get the 2 free skins in the prestige. I think that's cool. I don't have an issue with the price point, but the whole thing was that Riot said that they're never going to make any skins under 1350 anymore. And I think at first glance people were mad at that news because it's like, oh, they just want money. But I think when you really consider that decision, it was more in the vein of we want to just make higher quality skins, like with more effects on them. Right, and of course that kind of aged like milk in some regards given the gacha skins and everything, right? I haven't forgotten. But in general, I think their heart was in the right place with that move. And this was a while ago. And then them doing this with the past skins, where they're releasing these skins that are just recolors, essentially, kind of goes against that. But given the price point that you do also get a prestige skin, I think it's kind of worth it, but I don't really want those low quality skins, right? I'm not going to use that Twitch skin because I have better Twitch skins. So it's kind of weird, right?
I'll always be
Lux and Morgana getting Ash 2. Unsure if there's in some... Yeah. I know that people are excited about, I believe it's the Lux skin, but they're saying that the Irelia skin is really bad. I haven't looked at the reasons why it's bad. But people are upset about the Aurelion skin. I know that. The Ashe one looks really good. Now, the theory was, because of the way it's labeled on PBE, the theory is that it was originally intended to be an Exalted skin, which I could see because it has the evolving weapon. And that's the thing on the Exalted skins, is the evolving weapon. So I believe it, and I believe that's why it's such incredible quality. Not that the other Exalted skins are incredible quality. I'm just saying I think that they intended to charge more for it to make it a gacha skin. So I think we lucked out with the Ashe skin, if nothing else. Never seen me play Twitch. Yeah, I used to be an 80 carry main for, well, since I joined. But I did quit that once I started streaming. Yep, I enjoy Twitch a lot. I enjoy every ADC a lot. I mean, it's silly for me to say, oh, I enjoy this ADC or that ADC. I love every single marksman. With the exception of Sivir, I don't find very fun. And then Neela, I never really got a chance to play because she came out while I was kind of getting into mid lane. So I never really got to give her a chance. But every other marksman, oh. I enjoy all of them. I just enjoy the marksman role in general. I'm excited for the new marksman too, not that I'm probably not really going to have much of an opportunity to play her because, you know, I'm a mid laner now. But you're not missing out on Neela. I feel like people either love her or hate her. Don't build that. Riot, where's my gun? They found files of different forms too, but because Mordskin had to be redone, they couldn't finish Ashe being exalted. They were stuck on form 2 out of the 3. Really? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, I like to think that they kind of took some of the criticism at least. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Nocturne, I was reading chat. I like to think that they took at least some of the criticisms to heart. And are maybe pulling back a little bit on the Exalted skins, but you might be right in the sense that they just did not have time. Given the Mord skin. Oh, that's tragic.
An enemy has been slain.
I keep spiraling down.
Don't hold the wave for him. Get out of here. How dare you be a nice support player? You're a Pantheon. You're supposed to be mad that you got queued support and that's why you locked in Pantheon. I don't think that was worth it for him because I'm gonna have to back anyway. I feel like that wasn't worth. Just another Yasuo Yone kind of shtick, but I really like Yone. I don't like Yasuo though. I don't know, she looks kind of fun. I just never got to try her. Oh wow, Ezreal's 4-0. That's stinky. I should probably head down there.
Peace of mind is a journey. You hold every shade of yourself up to the light.
I should be a little more aggressive towards this Aurelion as well. I've just kind of been yapping a lot and reading chat. It's one of those streams. I think he backed. I think he had to.
And brush at a time.
Alright, I'll head down.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
You have slain an enemy.
I'll create something beautiful.
Alright, we take those.
Creativity
We take
is
those.
limitless,
Good
for
job
better
to
or
you
worse.
guys as well, bot lane. Hey Desert, how are you?
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
God, I love Kled. Yeah, Kled looks super fun too. He's another champion that I really feel like I should have tried out when I was playing top lane, because he looks like a lot of fun. Really, really good champion to master, in my opinion. Just given how his, what is it called? Guts or whatever? No, it's not guts, that's set, but grit? No, that's set. Courage? Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Killing spree.
Whatever they call it. Where you get Scarl back, you know? Courage. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog, that's it. Speaking of which, okay, you guys are gonna think I'm 5 years old. I started rewatching Hamtaro. Do you guys remember Hamtaro? What a good show, and why didn't it make it as big in the US as it did in Japan? Why did it kind of flop in the US? It's such a good show. It's so unique, the characters are so great. I love all of them. Shaylin, I knew you would be a person of class that also likes Hamtaro. There was not a doubt in my mind. Who's your favorite Hamtaro character? Jingle, good answer. That's so funny. My best friend's favorite character is also Jingle. She's a big fan of Jingle. She also really likes Boss. Generic, but name something to fit the aesthetic. Yes, that's kind of what I was trying to get at. Well said, well said. He got that little guitar. He got that little guitar and that Riz. And that Riz. Oh, goodness. Wow, we are ahead, so to be honest, we go this would be fine. It's fine, it's fine. I love everyone from Hamtaro. All of them. They're all great. You know, and it was funny because I was watching the first 2 episodes when they kind of see Bijou from a distance, and I'm looking at her and I'm like, man, she's just like a loon. Little princess. Precious little pampered princess.
There's a side of me.
I love Bijou.
Side left alone. Side in the dark.
I also like Stan. I like Stan and Sandy myself. I really like Stan's English voice too. Tragedy. Tragedy. I can't get an assist. That's fine. And Ashmina with her little scarf. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to grab an assist. There's a Kale right there. GG. Honestly, it's looking like I'm gonna need tier 2nd, but I refuse to admit it. I think Hamtaro is one of those cartoons that were catered towards Japanese. I do agree with that. I agree with that. But I feel like there's other cartoons like that, that did find success in the US. Man, I'm rusty. I'm rusty. I'm rusty. Jeez. So, here's a little pro Hwei tip. Don't ever throw your EQ just into this wall. Vertically like this. Okay? You're not gonna hit anything. It's just the wall. I threw it literally like this. You can't hit anything that way. Not a single thing. Don't do it.
I'll refine the details later.
I think cartoons are just either word of mouth or character interest, yeah. What if Kane was in the wall? I think he was ulting or something at that point. I don't even think Kane was really existing at that point. True, it was actually a 10,000 IQ play. I don't know if Timo wants to go mid. It's kind of up to him. Oh no, he went top. And you went mid. Okay, well, I'll go bot or mid, wherever. It don't matter to me. Alright, I'll head bot. Although, I don't want to be with this man. The man, the myth, the legend, 6-1 Ezreal. You good soul. He's playing Aurelion. I always poo-poo on Aurelion because he's Aurelion and Hwei can poo-poo on him early. Listen, don't taunt him because if they don't FF... Okay, I just missed that cannon. If they don't FF, he will become a problem. That's why you always act very demure, very mindful towards the Aurelion. So that he may spare you if the game goes on to 50 minutes. They outscale? Exactly. Exactly. We love river to lane y-axis. It's like checking for termites. It's really good. That's the only reason they're not FFing. Tragic. Tragic. My life is a tragedy. I'm so out of... Personally, I love to see the Vel'koz gameplay, thank you, because I'm out of practice with Hwei. I'm out of practice. I don't remember how to play this champ. I'll never recover from this. I would not be opposed to just playing some Vel'koz, I'm telling you. Rusty Hwei twinked. It's rough. I don't play him for a week and actually I think it's been more like 2 weeks. It's been a while. Watch the 1 in 5 kill destroy me. Crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened in my lifetime. Maybe she won't press R at the right time and then I can ult. Easy peasy. You wanna do it? You wanna do it? My team is the Pantheon. Pantheon, they're probably saying we scale, and they would be correct.
It's freed.
Yeah, I took off the choose my champ because people weren't using it too much, and I don't think it's entertaining to watch me play something where I have no idea what it does. You know, I'm not one of those people that can just be good at something that isn't in my wheelhouse. Like, if I were to first time a mage or something, sure, whatever. But it has to be the first time, you know, Fizz. It's not going to be entertaining for anyone. Pick my champ within reason. And here's the thing, I don't mind doing poorly, but I don't know that it's entertaining for somebody to be like, let me read my abilities on stream. I don't know what my Q does. You know? That's fine, I didn't want that cannon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My team's just winning, by the way.
Your team has destroyed
I appreciate it. I will queue up some Vel'koz, certainly. You'd probably just pick Viego. I like Viego. I like Viego, but I'm too scared to try him mid. Too scared. Okay, Kled 11 and 2. I think the thing about Kled is he has some kind of bad matchups, right? Oh god, that's fine. I got it. We do just be a super minion. I should probably head mid though in all seriousness. With my 0 mana against the Fed Ezreal. Man, they want that Rel. They really wanted that Rel. I was outplayed. Yeah, but it's about family and teamwork. Every time I'm DC with one of my best friends when Viego's mentioned. He said it's uncanny. Hey. Viego's not a bad champion to sound like. I should finish this. I should have some respect for the enemy team. You summoned Vin Diesel, yeah. But no one will ever hear your renditions. Why not, Zyra? Are they too accurate? You afraid that you will be outed as Akshan's voice actor? Can't let the world know. I think it'd be cool to be good at any kind of impressions. I'm not really good at any of them. What do you mean? What do you mean I missed? That's those height boxes, you know? He's too floaty. Rel is just phasing out of existence here. Oh, they have 5th. Thank you for wasting my time. Pantheon. See, what did I tell you? I told you Pantheons are gonna be like, man, I got support, now I have to play Pantheon and I'm mad about it. You've done accurate Vhagar quotes. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. That is wild. Hello, Joe Cookie. How are you? Listen, I still got it. I was barely even playing that game. I really should have harassed the Aurelion more, but... What if League was an FPS while still being a MOBA? Cyber, don't put these thoughts into the universe because Riot is crazy with their spin-offs. Riot goes crazy with their spin-offs. Where's my... Hold on, I gotta check my queue. Let me do my payout. Will we win? Yes, we won. Let me check the queue to make sure I have everyone in order. Okay, it looks like Zero's next. You had a Melio skin idea last night. Let me hear it. On an alternate note, do give them ideas. Yes, it's kind of a crapshoot with Riot. They've had some winners and they've had some they've had some other outcomes with some of their ideas. Dragon Trainer Melio backpack is a giant egg with a cracked open. That's really cute. That's really cute. Oh yeah, I know you've been playing support recently. Happy to hear that your rank games went well. What if League was like Mario Kart? Listen, Cyber. They be doing those Mario Kart ads for their Bitcoin now. Did you guys see that Riot's promoting cryptocurrency? Listen, I don't know enough about that stuff to be commenting on it. I was just kind of surprised. It was just weird to see Jinx with a cryptocurrency thing written on her. 1-6 lost to. Very nice, Zyra. And I know the ones you said the one time your 80 carry was griefing, so honestly, it only really counts as one loss, right? Garfield card, true. Are you guys excited for the League fighting game? I think it looks interesting. It's probably going to be pretty decent, but I'm not really into fighting games anymore. I kind of used to be, but not so much these days. It looks good, though. I mean, it's got a good cast of champs. I'm not gonna act like I wouldn't want to play Darius in a fighting game. Melio Campfire's tiny dragon rolling around like they were on a grass hill. It's brilliant. I'm excited for probably Spirit Blossom Hwei. I do like the Spirit Blossom skin line, okay. The problem is I need chromas on them because I don't like... Okay, I feel like with Spirit Blossom, they kind of have like the light ones and the dark ones, right? So the dark ones are sort of that deep purple color, which is probably going to be what the Exalted Morgana skin is, which, don't get me wrong, that suits her. That's probably going to look fantastic. However, I really don't like purple. I just don't like the color for some reason. And then with the more lighter theme, they're normally pink, which I don't like pink either, but it's very, you know, Sakura Blossom kind of, so it works. It works. But I'm just hoping Hwei's is not the darker theme, and I do think it has a very good chance of being, you know, the darker theme. Which, you know, there's chromas, but I'm afraid that the effects will be purple, so I don't know. They'll probably, at least the effects might be multiple colors since he has, you know, his QW and his E, and I don't know, but I know that they're bringing back the Ink Shadow skins as well, and it kind of makes me sad that he's probably not going to get the Ink Shadow skin, because I think that might suit him really well. I think he would look sick. I mean, he's an Ink Mage. Him having an Ink Shadow skin would be sick. I mean, he would look so good. I really hope he gets an Ink Shadow skin instead. I would be happy with that. I know it's wishful thinking, but let me dream. Let me dream. Let me dream. Ooh, nice team, nice team. Now Zero's playing support. I can play Vel'koz and not have to worry about stepping on any toesies. Don't want to step on any briar feet, you know? Speaking of briar, that was weird. Zero, I don't care. I'm stepping all over your toesies. All over them, Zero. Listen, for once I hovered, okay? Because there have been plenty of times where I've tried to lock in Vel'koz and somebody else hovers and I'm heartbroken, I'm sad. The kitten I'm watching bit me the moment I walked over to her. Joe, you do give kitten chew toy energy. I hate to break it to you, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. Like, I think kittens would only chew on somebody that they adore. Was there someone ahead of me in queue? Yes. Yep. Zero was next, and you are now next. Desert. I do wish there was a way that I could make the queue viewable to you guys. I'm gonna look into that, okay? To see if I can make the queue something you guys can see. Because I don't want you to, you know, come in and be like, oh god, there's 3 people ahead of me. I will look into that. You know what? I'm gonna make a note of it and everything. One sec. There's probably a way of using a chatbot. But I do like the redeem option, so we'll figure it out. You saw other streamers have something? Yes. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I will just have to see if I'm going to want to switch it over to a chatbot or not. Ooh, Renata Jin. That's a good-looking bot lane. That is a stylish bot lane. Nightbot can do it? Okie dokie. I will figure it out. Thank you for the, I shouldn't say a suggestion, but the inspiration. We're gonna have to go with this, probably. Warwick is a menace these days. Wasn't he just disabled due to a bug? Was it Warwick? Is that the Gragas mid? Did you guys see? I posted in the Discord. They're changing the name of Gragas' Drunken Rage, apparently. I don't know if that's gonna go through or not. It's kind of interesting. Here's the thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with Gragas. I'm very, you know, anti-drugs and alcohol, just for myself. You know, I don't judge people who do those things. It's just for myself. Just because of, like, the health aspect and all that. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a character that drinks or even a character that's drunk, just as long as the media is not, you know, glorifying alcoholism, which I don't know Gragas well enough as a character to know. I just know his whole character's about drinking, but I don't know if it's glorifying alcoholism. I don't have an issue with him personally, but I'm not the Gragas expert. We'll have to wait for Bacon to weigh in on this. We're censoring a champion who got his whole concept from drinking. Right, Kaori. That's exactly where I land with it. I'm like, oh my god, look at our bot lane. Wait a second. Wait, our bot lane's actually more stylish. Yo, I don't think I've ever seen this Pyke skin. That is nice. Pyke has some really cool skins. Really, really cool skins. But yeah, I agree, Kaori. That's the problem, right? His character is based on drinking, so... Which I don't think there's an issue with. The only issue would just be glorifying alcoholism, I think. You know? Nothing from parts on... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zyra, for pasting the wiki. Amongst us, trying each recipe as he goes. Often intoxicated. Extremely impulsive. He's a starch or something. Widespread property damage. Any appearance for Gragas was surely foreshadowed drinking destruction in that order. Okay, right. The only thing you like about Sentinel Pyke is the E. Alright, I'll have to take a look. Sorry, I'm adjusting my leg. The littlest, shiniest Krugs hold the most gold. It's really just a metaphor for life, isn't it? You have a blue chroma to match the Kate? Oh my god, you came prepared. You came prepared. I like it. 2 of his legendary skins in Sentinel, so why would I use Sentinel over Project and Empyrean? Exactly, and that's what I was saying earlier about these skins, that they're releasing with the passes, right? It's nice to get some free skins. I understand they have to be lesser quality. I'm okay with that. But who's going to use Spirit Blossom Ivern over another Ivern skin? And granted, with someone like Ivern, maybe the person doesn't own a different Ivern skin. I get that. But give me a break. Who's gonna use that unless they just don't own another Ivern skin? Same thing with the Twitch skin. Like, it would have been cool. I was really hyped for Pool Party Twitch, and then I forgot that those skins don't get recalls. Beyond that, well, I knew they didn't get recalls, but beyond that, I forgot that they don't get sound effects, so you don't even get the water sound effect, which is half the fun. You know? Prestige and... Oh, Soul Fighter Pyke is so good. I don't really own any Pyke skins, but I do really like him. He's a cool champion. I like him a lot. Sun is another champion where I don't really own any... I own her release skin because, it was so cool. I really liked her release skin. But she's gotten so many cooler skins along the way. And if I ever get one of them in a chest... I think I'll maybe pick her up again. I did get one of her skins in a chest, but people said it was, like, her worst one. I don't... It's the purple one, I think. I don't... And I think she has white hair. I don't remember it very well, but... The witch skin, no, not that one. That one looks cute. I like the Halloween skins a lot. I like sort of the silly skins, so I would definitely use that one. I got autos on watch out. Press S. I got feet. This game serves as a warm-up for your second go. Finish your required ranked games. Let's go, Zero. I can't wait to hear how you do. I can't wait to hear how you do in ranked. Was it Project though? You might be right because it sounds like I'm describing Project, but I don't recall it being Project. I'll take a look in my loot after this game, by which I mean I'm gonna forget, but the intent is there. I don't think it's Project. Is there another one that's purple? Stop it. Yeah, it's purple with white hair. Okay, maybe it is Project. I just feel like I would have remembered if it was Project. I feel like I would have remembered. But I believe you. Oh, I hate it. I hate it here. I can't hit my Q because he's always in the minions. That's kind of the problem with some melee champs, is that it can be hard to hit your Q as Vel'koz because they're standing in minions. If they know to just stand in the middle of the minions... I don't know why I thought he would go in there. Lunar Eclipse, that's it. Yep, Lunar Eclipse. It's Lunar Eclipse Senna. And yeah, people said that the skin is kind of bad. Oh, the cannon. I don't know why this Gragas is just playing mind games with me, dude. Every time I see a funky wonky enemy mid laner, it's the mind games for me. Yeah, and I feel like just give it GG game sucks. I mean, you're against Set. If you can't handle Set and your top lane, you should probably ban him. He's played very, very often. The light blue hair can be mistaken for white. I don't know. I'm going off of my memory that is... I arguably have short-term memory loss, so the fact that I was even in the ballpark is incredible. But given all the other skins that you mentioned for Senna, it leads me to believe that Lunar Eclipse would probably be my least favorite. Because the other options all sound way better. I should be poking him more, but... Okay, he seems to dodge inward. If that guy dies level 3 at 3 minutes first blood saying GG game sucks, I think it's time to find a different hobby or perhaps a job. Yeah, that's real. But listen, it's like, I get having a champ that tilts you. You know, I get that. I have champs that I just can't do anything into, like Yasuo, Fizz, etc. So I either have to learn to deal with it, which I have, or ban them, or pick a different lane. But, you know, I can understand there being more than one champ. That's a problem I deal with too, right? I can't deal with Yasuo and I can't deal with Fizz, but I only get one ban. So therefore, I've just learned to deal with both of them. I've definitely learned to deal with Yasuo. Genuinely. When it comes to Fizz, not so much. I'm sorry, I was scared that he would jump on me. If Cam fed, should Garen ult if Camille is fed, she has Garen ult every 3 seconds. Yeah. No, Camille's a really good champ. I don't know how she does into Set, but Set is just one of those champions where he's very strong and he's picked very often. So I have the self-awareness to, you know, if I were a top laner that can't handle Set, I'd probably ban him. You know? You know what I mean? Well, that skin's not bad, but yeah, I can definitely see Pyke has some better skins. Alright, he's not pushing the wave, so I think I'm just gonna walk for now. Cam just has high skill ceiling, yeah. I imagine she has better matchups than others. I do know that she is quite a bully, but I imagine some champs kind of shut her down. Maybe Set's one of them? I don't know. I feel like Set wins almost anything. I'm sure he has, you know, bad matchups just like every other champ, but Set players seem to just be really good. So is a mountain compared to... It's just a mountain compared to a champ like Riven, yeah. Okay, Warwick's down there. Pure's a skill check. That sounds about right. Yeah, that definitely sounds right to me. I feel like Fiora is that way with a lot of champs. Fiora can kind of outplay a lot of matchups. And I missed the cannon. Yeah, farming's been rough in this lane, which I know sounds kind of silly, but the Gragas is just kind of intimidating, particularly with Electrocute. It's like I want to E him and ult him, but then I'm afraid he's just going to jump on me while I'm ulting and kill me. You know? Well, yeah, that's neat. Yeah, he's getting fed. That's stinky. We're gonna grab our tier 1s because we really desperately need them, to be honest. I used to play a lot of toxic high skill stealing top laners before I got sent into the shadow realm of jungling due to no jungle players in my friend group. I feel like that's how a lot of people end up jungling. I'm not gonna wait for the M2. Actually, maybe... Yes, got it. I feel like that's how a lot of people get delegated to jungle. Nobody else in their friend group wants to. 4-0 goes crazy though. I can try to head bot once Caitlyn comes back. How I ended up jungling as much as I have, yeah. Even resort to edge jungle just to feel something. Heavy Chaos started picking up set and I got banished to jungle, yeah. But I mean, he could set jungle. There's really no excuse. There's really no excuse. I feel like anyone can jungle these days for the most part, and I like that. I know that that's kind of what Riot's been going for, and I think it's a good idea. My argument is always it'll make people more willing to play jungle, you know? I would certainly be more willing to jungle if someone like Vel'koz was viable, or Hwei, or mages in general. Set jungle level 3 gank into Tiamat purchase wahoo, see? I'm in love with this Jarvan.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I'm in love with this Jarvan.
Creativity.
I want
is
him to be my
limitless,
Valentine.
for better or worse.
I miss the cannon in front of him. I'm so smitten. I'm just smitten. If Warwick comes flying out of nowhere, I will scream. He's up there. See, Jarvan's protecting me. Rise jungle, true. Make a delicious bowl of cereal. 7 a.m. I would say that's the best time to have cereal. However, gotta say, I'm one of those people that think breakfast tastes even better at night. Even better at night. This Jarvan is so manly. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm on my way, but I'm not there yet. I'm going as fast as I can, friend. Jarvan would only accept you as a Valentine if you were a dragon. Fair. The man's got standards, and I can't fault him for that. Even if I don't meet those standards. I have a gun. I do damage because I have a gun. Blessed. Always buy gun on Vel'koz.
My presence causes them distress.
I know that people like burn on Vel'koz, but gun. What's an easier way to smite your enemies? With some fire, or with a gun?
I find their elbows obscene.
I have a gun. Get away from me. I'm not afraid to use it, man. I will never get this ward. We will end this game, and that ward will still be there. Warwick is there, by the way. I know. I gotta go the long way around, though. I don't have any wards, man. He's eating them all. Okay. Should be fine. Looks like Gragas stopped caring. I can't believe he didn't die. He died. Easy peasy.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't really feel like I want it back yet, even though I don't have ult. I think I could still stay. I should probably back because, to be honest, getting my tier 2 boots would be good into Gragas. We're also gonna want to build Leandry's next, due to actually I'm gonna grab this next for the anti-healing into Warwick. I do think that's important because Warwick is becoming arcane Warwick. I will get this ward.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Man, that's such a shame with that Gragas ult. If not for that Gragas ult, I 100% would have killed both of them. Gragas ult is really annoying for Vel'koz. He can cast it pretty darn quickly when I'm ulting. Oh boy, now Gragas is BMing. Gragas, I'll have none of this. I'll have none of it. Oh, now I'm being blamed. Listen, I'm just an eyeball with a gun. My gun only has so many bullets right now. Don't ult me. Zero! Zero! Dab on him, Zero. Hit him with the question mark. Hit him with the question mark, Zero.
Enemy rampage.
I'm gonna get Warwick eaten. I'm scared. I'm walking. I'm walking here. Alright, now for real, we're gonna we'll grab these ashes.
The pattern is clear.
Nice, goodie. The dabbing on Pike is so good. Okay, I didn't know we were lane swapping. To be fair, I got here. Oh, the whole family's here. I didn't know Set was gonna ult them. I looked like a clown pressing my R button. All my homies hate Gragas or what? All my homies except Bacon hate Gragas.
An enemy has been slain.
Not me poking Zero with my little tiny Vel'koz autos. I gotta go. I was not confident that my team would block Jhin ult. Could have maybe done a little bit better there, but you can never be too certain. Because in times like those, right, where it's a huge team fight, a lot of times people just aren't thinking about the Vel'koz that's low in the background. Triple kill? Tragic. No. Alright, I leave. I go. I go now. Alright, we're gonna grab our Leandry soon. I'm heading bot lane. Gonna farm a little bit, keep our TP up. I'm not too excited about having to just give a 300 shutdown, but what can you do? You gotta leave the safety of mid lane at some point. That I will say is the only thing that I don't like about mid lane, is the fact that you are forced to eventually swap. Like, I don't mind really rotating or roaming. I like roaming. But when you get to that point where first tower is gone and you're just expected to swap, I am not smart enough to know how to not just die. That's one thing that I want to get better at, but I don't really know how. The main thing that I've figured is learn jungle pathing, right? But I mean, at that point in the game, the jungler's not really pathing anymore. They're just kind of clearing. So I guess figuring out which side the jungler's gonna be on, things like that. But the jungler just clears so quickly at that point, right? It's not really based on what objective is up necessarily. Thought we were gonna fight.
Has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Ah, very nice. I'm happy with my TP there. Very happy with my TP there. Hey, GG's. I'm kind of surprised they FF'd. Yeah, they kind of lost their lead, but I think that was winnable. Though once we started focusing Warwick, perhaps not. Perhaps not. The client always takes so long to load now. GG's, good job, Zero. I would say it's nice to see that Pyke is still viable, still a really good champ, but at the same time, I don't really want to exist in Pyke meta. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the game. I feel like I basically just supported this game, but I have no issue with that. Okie dokie. Next on the list. The little Ivern champy, that's so cute. I'm surprised it lets you queue double support, I guess because it's secondary. You feel like Dinkum time? Let's go. Enjoy, man. I am excited to play again. Hello, Skin Eater. How you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm excited to play Dinkum again. Hopefully this weekend. I think that would be fun. I've been trying to basically, when my attention span is really bad, I might actually take like a 2-minute break. Speaking of my attention span being really bad, I will be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. Howdy, I'm back. Sorry about that. So anyway, what I was saying in regards to, not being able to focus, right? I don't know if I'm not diagnosed with anything, right? But since chemo, I've had really, really bad focus issues. And so when it gets particularly bad, I can't really work or do anything. And instead of trying to force it, I'm now trying to just be like, okay, I'll use this time to play video games or whatever. Because I find that forcing it just makes me not able to do anything, right? So I try to then just take the time, play video games, do whatever, and then work when I'm able to focus. But that's, you know, it's a difficult thing to do. It's a difficult thing for me to just say, I'm not going to work right now. But I think at the end of the day, it's hopefully going to result in more productivity because I'm, you know, resting my brain. But the thing is, I almost wish it was like burnout instead, because then you're guaranteed to, once you rest, be able to get back to it, or at least more guaranteed. When it comes to things like, you know, ADHD or focus issues due to chemo brain, things like that, I'm not guaranteed to, oh, if I relax, I will be able to focus tomorrow. I will be able to work harder. You know, and it stinks because I talked to my oncologist and they're like, we don't know, nobody studies chemo brain. Cancer patients just basically drop IQ after chemo and we can't help you. I mean, that's actually basically what they say to me. Like, they claim that you can't lose IQ off of chemo, but I swear I'm less intelligent than I used to be, you know? It's a whole thing. I'm not trying to complain, I'm just saying, like, that's kind of why I've been playing video games a little bit more recently. Granted, it's not really been, you know, I've been mostly playing on Switch. But I'm trying to use that time where I can't focus to just at least not be paralyzed by the inability to focus. You got a cool gray scarf completing my Dinkum IRL outfit style. Let's go. That is stylish. Hello, Tempest. Happy Friday. Nice to see you. How you doing? How you doing? By the way, sorry if my voice sounds a little weird right now. I'm getting, smell smoke or something. And that might be my phantasmovia or whatever the heck it's called, where you smell things that aren't there, but it's making me, it's making it a little hard to talk, so forgive me if I sound weird. It's Friday, that's all I got. Hey, same here. It's gonna be the weekend for me, so that's exciting. 2 days off. But here's the thing, next month, so you know how I've been talking to you guys about picking up 2 more stream days per week? I thought it would be Tuesday and Thursday, however, it's looking like Saturday and Sunday is actually going to be better. So soon I'm not going to have a weekend, which, hey, I'm excited to keep streaming, you know, to stream more. So it's looking like it'll probably be Saturday and Sunday. I'm thinking that because, first of all, I think that would be nice for you guys, because in case you work throughout the week or you work nights and can't, you know, come to stream, maybe weekends could be an opportunity for people to show up when they normally couldn't, or view my streams when, you know, they normally can't. I know that not everyone's on a traditional Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, but I think doing Saturday and Sunday would open the door for more people than doing Tuesday and Thursday, especially people who have, like, you know, traditional school hours and things like that, traditional work hours. So that's what I'm looking to do. So I think that'll be good. Oh, let's go, the Mundo. What a treat. What a treat to be carried. Also, sorry if my webcam is kind of... I'm looking at it, and it's on tilt. My webcam is tilting from the League gameplay. So if I look like I'm physically on tilt, I'm not. Anyway, who we playing this time? I'm thinking we play some Malzahar. I think I would like to play some Malz. We have a nice chill Malz game. I think it'll be nice with Viego. Didn't notice until you pointed out. Is it bad? Oh no, I shouldn't have pointed it out. I will try to secure it a bit better. I will try to fix it up. It looks fine. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I'm doing a slightly different webcam angle now, so it's on my left instead of my right now. I'm thinking about moving my key lighting as well. I don't know, I'm trying to make it look nice. I'm doing my best. Oh yeah, so we got our carrot cake today for this weekend. I'm really excited about it. We were gonna try to save it until the weekend, but I am thinking about eating some tonight. Oh, Skin Eater, thank you. It means a lot to be complimented by you. Hair also looks really good, Skin Eater. What are you buttering me up for? Listen, you're the only one in this entire world that I would let call me Young Sheldon. Coming from you, it was hilarious. Coming from anyone else, I think it would have destroyed my self-esteem. And now I'm gonna get called that in League Chat. Know that I'm not being serious, but... Skin Eater, I knew you were a softie. I knew you were secretly a softie. These are some good chromas. I like this blue one. This is the one I keep stopping on. What do we think of the blue chroma? Because here's the thing. I like this color, but it looks a little drab, don't it? Looks a little drab. I like the chromas that just sear my eyeballs. You know, I want to be the main character when I'm playing Malzahar. Are you... I don't know what that means. Is he talking about the... I don't know what he's talking about. I don't think so. Good luck, everyone. I don't know all these fancy new terms, man. The heck does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Guess I can't tune in. Understood. Understood. It's funny. Just about to have a bad day. Wow, people are mad. You're about to get muted. Go ahead and run it down. I don't care. Been there, buddy. Listen, when you've been streaming over a year, you've been there. It don't bother me one bit. I got a compliment from Skin Eater. Good luck ruining my day. By the way, we're doing this preemptively. Actually, I don't think that the Misfortune or Viego are bad, but we're just gonna do that preemptively because I don't want you guys to have to see things that, are not worth seeing. You know? Yeah, so sorry in advance, he's gonna run it down my lane. I'm gonna be honest with you, he's gonna run it down my lane. We're just gonna ignore it, not give it attention. So if anyone wants to talk about anything, I'm all ears. Vroom vroom, I'm in me mum's car. That used to be one of my favorite memes. I used to quote that meme constantly. But unfortunately, this stuff is super bannable now, so I'm not concerned. I need this a mantra. I got a compliment today. Good luck ruining my day. Yeah. Listen, I've been through cancer, dude. Good luck being worse than cancer. Do the copy paste at the end of games? What, in the champ select chat that nobody looks at? Not doing that. I get you though, Desert. I think on paper, you are absolutely right. But in practice, unfortunately, it just doesn't work because nobody uses the post-game chat anymore, which stinks. I miss when post-game chat was more used. But I agree with you. On paper, you're right. But yeah, no, I mean, that's just what you get when you paste your link. But I always say it's worth it because I met all you guys. I know it sounds sappy or fake, but I do genuinely mean it. I don't mind going through a ton of verbal abuse if it means I get to meet more people like you guys. If it means a chance to potentially, you know, make someone's day or help them find a community that accepts them. You know, I was kind of thinking, and please don't take this in a bad way, but I almost feel like in some senses, people have sort of expressed to me the idea that we are kind of like, I don't want to say like a bunch of misfits because I feel like that has a bad connotation, but I do often think about the, you know, Island of Misfit toys from Rudolph. That is like my mom's favorite thing. She absolutely loves them, so I guess I think of them very fondly. Where I feel like the one thing we have in common is that all you guys are really good people. I know that sounds kind of presumptuous to say, but just from what I've seen, you guys all seem very special in your own ways, and just by being here and just by hanging out with me and talking to me, I can see that. I can see how amazing you guys are, and you were all absolutely worth meeting. I got the cannon, so joke's on you, buddy. Oh god, for real? You ignited me? I can't believe you've done this. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, with people too. With people too. Yeah, I get the best and the worst, the best and the worst when I queue up, and that's okay. I am gonna wait a second here for some boots. I don't know the timing of new teleports, so I just want to be careful not to TP and then not be able to get my boots. Good job there, Mundo. You get the best of the worst on League, the best and the worst on League, and it is so worth it for the best. I'm serious. Is EP time for me? Got work later tonight. Aw, thank you so much, Cyber. Good luck at work. I hope you have a fantastic night. Man, you really do work the... well... I was gonna say, you really do work the night shift, but it is a different time zone by you, so I'm not sure exactly what time you had to work. Post a dinkum fit in general, let's go. I look forward to it. I love the, like, librarian aesthetic. Okay, here's the thing. Like, how do you call it? Like, Dark Academia, right? Oh, he has relics, so he can grab this if he wants. But here's the thing, right? I love the Dark Academia aesthetic. I don't know if you know Squishables. It's a, you know, it's a plushie brand. But they recently released a Mothman line. And the one is like a Professor Mothman, and he's got a little sweater vest. I want him. I want to go to the mall this weekend, and I want to purchase him. He's so cute. I think you guys would love him. It's a business expense, okay? It brings me happiness so that I can perform my job better. I see her. I got a spell shield. I'm not concerned. That's a nice Elise skin. What is that? Withered Rose. I don't really like the Withered Rose skin line. But I like the Elise one. Well, I tried to E her, but then she ascended into the heavens, and my E went on Yone. I'm sorry. I'm terrible.
An ally has been slain.
Oh yeah, I still don't have my lost chapter. Kinda lost without my lost chapter, you know? But yeah, I've been feeling really into the Dark Academia look. I've always loved the Dark Academia aesthetic, because how can you not, right? But I was never, I never really dressed that way before, but now that I'm starting to kind of get into that, I really like it. I have no mana.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I'm dead. Chill out. Chill out. Calm down. That's fine. It's enhanced recall. Enhanced recall. Kill him quick so I can get an assist. He has no R. He has flash though, so he's out. No. Darn, no assist. Oh, poor Viego. Oh, poor Viego. This poor dude is just getting, like... this poor guy. He's not even playing badly, that's the thing. He's just getting very unlucky. I don't know, you could argue it's not unlucky because, you know, it's League or whatever, but... You get what I'm saying. Alright, Yone is 3-0 now. Now, that's enough. I've had enough, so we're gonna try to poke him down and then ult him. He's just a bit hard to kill, that's the problem. Like, I really do have to poke him down first, you know? Can't really just combo him. He can get out with his R, he has a shield. He's a little bit kind of bulky right now. Plus his, Vamp Scepter. Team effort, let's go. Thank you so much, Viego. Thanks, Viego. Very cool.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Very, very nice. I do want to wait a little bit of gold here. I know it seems weird. Let's wait a little bit. I think I can get away with it, especially since I have TP. I do think that I should probably rush my tier 2 boots, given that Yone, of course, rushed his. But I really want the Blackfire. I think it's going to help a lot for my damage output. I try to just put my E on him to get a little bit of chip damage. I know it's not a lot given his shield, but it's better than nothing. But I need to be careful not to take a couple autos or his, one ability is his W. Alright, I can back now. I'm not super concerned about this guy. Elise is up top, be careful. I'm gonna grab Blackfire. I don't know what the current build on Malzahar is. I imagine it's pretty straightforward. It is probably Blackfire. I would like to experiment with him a little bit. I don't think he has that much room for creativity in his build, but Blackfire is not an item I build terribly often. So next time he does this, I'm just gonna ult him under tower. I unfortunately don't have ult right now. It's on 2-second cooldown. So next time he does that, just ult him under tower. I don't know that I have the damage to kill him, but we will try. We will try. Listen, I respect him. I think he's a pretty good Yone player. I just don't appreciate that about him, you know?
Killing spree. Shut down.
I just wish he wasn't. Alright, I'm actually gonna let the wave push in, because I want him to tower dive again. I want to poke him down, I want him to tower dive again. And he lived. Oh, that's so tragic. I played that perfectly, but like I said, just not enough damage. Yone is, he's pretty bulky, all things considered right now. You're making salmon? That sounds delicious, Skin Eater. How do you make your salmon? I love a good salmon fillet. We've just been seasoning ours a bunch and then throwing them in the oven. With skin. Yeah, Skin Eater probably doesn't remove the skin, that's true. That's true. That's why they call him Skin Eater. He probably eats just the skin.
Without question.
Aw, there she goes. Yone is here. Oh my god, that is so much for the 1-in-1. That is so much. You thaw it, then season, then cook. Don't remove the skin, that's a good part, because it gets... Oh. Yeah? Well, yeah, we season it a bunch, throw it in the oven with the skin on, but then we remove the skin before eating.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Is salmon skin edible? Does anyone eat the skin? I don't know if that's like a thing people do. Crisp it up and eat it? I don't know. Yeah, no Skin Eater does, but look who we're talking to. Get him. I'm so mad. I'm so mad this guy has summoner spells. Yes, it does. Not the scales, right? Okay. Very interesting. I don't want to do this again. I have trauma from the last time we tried this. He's here, man. He's looking at me menacingly. That's a shame. They're so close to being low enough for me to kill them. Such a shame. I nearly could have gotten a triple, but you'll take a photo when it's done. I look forward to it. Are you somewhat of a chef Skin Eater? Yone, he's very aggro. He's playing very well, I just, it means I can't really get too close to him. Definitely gonna grab Rylai's. I think that will help a lot with him. You just cook stuff, not really. Your mom is, yeah. I feel like a lot of people that get passions for cooking have moms that can cook, and that's kind of where their passion comes from. My mom has always been very good at cooking as well. I think I'm a good cook, but unfortunately I've not really been cooking much these days. Very well done. Very well done. I have to give up my farm, but I really want the blue buff. Well done, well done. Well done, thank you, team.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, it all worked out. Once I get Rylai's, it's going to be particularly great into Yone. I do think, I mean, Malzahar kind of can really stop Yone in his tracks before he gets to QSS. The problem is just timing the ult correctly and making sure that there's no other threats around that can kill me while I'm ulting. So...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He buys a lot of pink wards. Gotta respect that. He's got good macro, he's got good micro. Nicely done. Alright. We have Dragon coming up somewhat soon. I think Viego just kills him. I didn't even get an assist. My E animation went off. Wow, this Elise is she's dead. She does do a lot of damage. She is, you know, decently fed. We should be careful of her. Alright, we pushed that out. Yone's bot. I'm also gonna have to rotate bot. I'm gonna grab my Rylas, because that'll stop him from engaging on me when I don't want him to. I'm afraid he's gonna grab a QSS soon, though. I don't know why he hasn't. He's gonna grab tower. Viego can't make it in time.
Shut down.
He flashed away. He's really good. There goes misfortune. I'm hoping he ulted, but I can't really be sure. Nah, he didn't. I can't really fight both of them. I don't know how. Yeah, I should have just left. Why would I stay? Wait, yeah, why would I stay for the toxic guy? Oh my god. Talk about a pushover. Here's the thing, I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I know that I've been talking about this on stream quite frequently, but I want to be less of a pushover, not just in League, but in life in general. I want to walk away from horrible people and just laugh as they die. And at the end of the day, that was the right play there. Why, like, there's nothing I could have done, right? At the end of the day, it's usually the right play. But in all seriousness, you know, I joke about League, but it does apply to real life as well. And it's difficult because I do want to stand up for myself more often and not really let people treat me like crap anymore. And the way that I've been doing that recently, and I mean really recently, it's only been basically in the past year, is pretty much just getting rid of people in my life that are like that. I just, you know, block them because I don't, you know, I'm not really able to stand up for myself. So for me, just going no contact is what works best. I would like to be one of those people that, you know, just doesn't tolerate that stuff and will tell people, but I don't think it's ever going to happen, to be honest.
been destroyed. An enemy has
Oh, he wasn't toxic for saying, Icarus, I'm gonna make sure you have a really bad day with a heart. I'm just not interested in, like, communicating with people like that. I know it's not the worst thing. I know, you know, he's not calling these slurs like other people do, but I'm just not interested. That's just not the type of person I'm looking to communicate with. You know what I mean? I gotta draw a line somewhere. And, I'm finally starting to do that. You know, it's my stream, right? I'm allowed to not have people be a part of it if I don't like the way that they're talking. It invites nothing but trouble. That's the thing. You know, it starts as something small in my experience, and then it becomes something a lot worse. Here's the thing. A lot of League players will come out and just be blatantly toxic right away, right? And that's good, because then you know that they're toxic. Most people are more subtle than that. If the vibes are bad, the vibes are bad. And I have every right to call that out, you know? Yeah, that's something kind of what I was referencing earlier about how I'm really proud about the community that I've built, and it's through being picky. And I don't regret any part of it. It's been nothing but good. You know, at a certain point when you've been through enough in life, you just start to tolerate less and less from people. I don't need someone to tell me that I'm the ugliest person they've ever seen to just not want to associate with them. You know? Hello, Mr. Foxworth. Happy Friday to you. How you doing? Any cool weekend plans? But I do take a lot of inspiration from you guys, too, because I know a lot of you guys in chat deal with people being horribly toxic to you, and I like that you guys, you know, stand up for yourselves. I think about people like Floof, who often talks about that.
An enemy has been slain.
And I want to be more like you guys in that respect. Chill again. I love it. We love the consecutive chill weekends. Definitely your go-to. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty much where I go as well. Like I said, I mean, I understand the difference in opinion, Desert. Nothing wrong with that. You know, you make friends and acquaintances however you feel is best. But I need to kind of establish my own kind of rules and boundaries and stuff because it's important to me. I love the flavor of soy sauce. I'll just drink it. Skin eater. You know what? Been there. I do have a soy allergy, unfortunately, so I can't do that anymore. But yes, I agree. I agree 100%. At the end of the day, too, here's the problem, right? If people are going to be toxic to me, I don't want them here because then what if they're toxic to one of you guys? And I know that you guys can handle it. You're all very, very strong people. But why should you have to? I want you guys to be able to come here and have a nice experience. It means a lot to me, and so I have to be picky about who I allow on my stream and in my life.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We gang up on them, true. I mean, there's no pressure. It's fine if they don't want to check out the stream. It's really just a chill stream. It's always just a chill stream, but particularly now, particularly with this game, you know, I'm just hanging out and talking to you guys. That's how it's been pretty much all day today. But I understand definitely that I may be seen as picky, 100%. That's completely valid. But I'm so happy that I finally am, because I never have been my entire life, and that's how I got really badly abused by people and stepped on. So even if I'm taking it to another extreme, I think that's really good. That's the extreme end I'd rather be on. You know, I've given people a lot of chances, far too many, and it's not worth it. Nobody's worth that, to be honest. Just have good people in your life. And here's the thing, people can grow and people can change 100%. I'm not saying just give up on people immediately, unless you want to. That's okay to do too. But what I am saying is that you can kind of have your limits. I mean, people call it boundaries. I just feel like that word is so overused now. That Yone ult, he fears me now. The 4 and 3, who's not really been paying much attention this game, unfortunately. But it's also okay to be at a point in your life where you have your stuff together, at the very least with how you treat people. That's where I'm at, right? I feel like I've matured enough as a person that I treat people well. I treat the people around me, you know, respectfully and things like that. And it's okay to expect that in return and not be willing to wait for someone to get to that point. And that's, I think, I think that's somewhat of an unpopular opinion, because I think the more popular opinion is, oh, you know, give people chances, give them, you know, opportunities to grow, and I support that as well. But I also support, hey, if you don't want to, you know, if you're vastly more, you know, kind or put together or emotionally mature than someone else, it's okay to respectfully not want that person in your life. And I had to learn that the hard way as well. You know, I've had friends who have been in my life for a long time where I gave them a bunch of chances and stuff like that, and even years later, I'm talking over a decade later, they're still not able to treat me the way that I want to be treated. And I do know that some of this is outside this particular person I'm thinking of. I do know some of that was outside of their control. I don't think that they're a bad person, but it's just, it wasn't healthy for me, you know? And I started to feel like I was enabling them by being their friend, you know? So it's like, with all due respect, I think we gotta go our separate ways, you know? And I've been a lot happier since then. I don't know, it sounds basic, and I know, like I said, I know that the word is overused, but have your boundaries and don't be apologetic about them the way that I am. And I'm always learning as well. You know, I'm still learning how to have my boundaries and not be apologetic about them. So I'm not perfect or anything like that, but I feel like I've come such a long way. And I'm really, really proud of that. I love the Yone E from a long distance where he just returns. It still looks so silly.
Killing spree.
Oh god. Oh boy. Oh gee. Wanna hear my toxic name for Mal? Sure, hit me. Hit me with it. What do we have here? What do we have here? We do have some healing. Ooh, that's the Heartsteel Warmog's Mordekaiser. Interesting. Interesting. Do we have to get anti-healing? I don't know what I'm building, man. Sure, a little bit of everything. A little Oblivion Orb, a little hunting, guys. Looking like I'm going LARPing here. Alright, we want to be up by top because Baron's up. Let's go, Mundo. You're killing it. On my way. The family's here. Nicely done. Man, I didn't want the Yone to kill me. Oh, it's checked by mods. Shoot, hold on one sec. I got you, homie. There we go. I like it. I think that's classy. I'm not gonna repeat it out loud, unfortunately. I do try to maintain some PG-13 here. Well done, Mundo. I have not done much this game, just kind of been mindlessly farming, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do that on Malzahar. Sometimes you take the good carry from your friend, well, your friend, the whole team. I was gonna say Mundo, but it was a team effort. GG's. Oh yeah, I hope that that kind of explains where I draw lines and why sometimes those lines may seem different from yours or different from what you expect. I try to be picky, and I know that that's not great for a streamer, right? Because lower numbers and stuff, but to me, it's worth it.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
To me, it's worth it.
Creativity.
I only called them that when they ult me 2 times in a row. That's fair. You got your limits. And I respect that. Do you want to go again, sir? It's totally up to you. I believe you're the last person in the queue, so... Yes, you did. Okay, awesome. Cool. Let's go. It is done. I'll take a look, Skin Eater. Let me see it. I'm gonna snooze this ad coming up. Sorry about that, had to message someone. Alrighty, all is good. Do we try the Orianna again? I don't know. Maybe, you know what? I think we'll relax and play a game of support. Let's swap to support for a bit. Let's have a chill game of support. Maybe we'll try Zyra again. I do know that Zyra's getting a new skin. The Spirit Blossom Zyra. It looks pretty good. I don't play Zyra enough to justify it, so I'm probably not going to buy it. I think her Street Demons one is, you know, it's good enough for me. A bug just flew into desert. Are you playing League with your mouth open? What kind of bug? Do I ask? Listen, you know that horrible thing that everyone tells you when you're a kid that Ugh, I don't even want to say it out loud. I still have nightmares about it. When you're sleeping and... I can't. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I can't. And bugs and... I cover up my whole head when I know, I'm not, I have nightmares about this stuff. I cover up my whole head when I sleep. I got the blanket all the way up here. I won't let the demons get into my mouth. Nasty. Is there any truth to that? Or is that an old wives' tale? I feel like I've asked this before and people are like, oh yeah, it's true. It's true. Like, they just say this as if they know from experience. Oh yeah, 2 in your lifetime or whatever it is. You got autofilled jungle? Wives' tale? Please tell me it's a wives' tale. I can't sleep at night. Got autofilled to jungle, that's where the spiders are. You might just be telling me that so that I feel better, but I will take it. I will take it as fact. I'd rather think it too, yeah. And listen, I don't like when people say things along the lines of, you shouldn't be scared of spiders, there's nothing to be scared of, they're good for the... Can we pause Q? Oh, I was moving my mouse to do so. I'm sorry, friend. People who are saying, oh, you know, they're good for the food chain and they get rid of bugs and everything. I'm not denying any of that. I'm not denying any of that. Cool, they're great. But I'm still allowed to be grossed out by them. There is something very unsettling about them, regardless of how amazing they are. Kind of like me. I think they're cool, I don't want them near me. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you invade... Need to blind pick so I can use the bathroom. I love that. That's a power move. Blind lock in and blind pick your runes. I was just saying nobody cares about Kiana, and here she is. We'll play some AP. What do you think? Maybe some Zyra, since we do have some mighty good AD mid. I agree. Once you come within that space of me, I feel like you forfeit your life as a bug. You can exist anywhere in the world. You have the whole vast outdoors, and you choose to be in my bedroom. I'll have none of it. I'll have none of it. It would be more convenient to conquer that fear, and I'll admit I think that fear has only grown, but I don't got the time for that. I don't care that much. Should we try Zyra? I'm not terribly good at her, but you have to play her to become better, right? We need some AP, so... We'll try her. We'll try her. Cute bugs to desensitize you. Okay, that's fair. I think that's a good strat. Did we go... You go Comet, right? She's pokey. It has been sent. All right, let me check it out, Skin Eater.
Creativity is limitless.
Let me check it out.
For better or worse.
Ooh, looking well seasoned. That looks really good. Looks very well cooked, Skin Eater. I like it. Thanks, Ham. I appreciate you. Fizz, I'm so glad I'm not mid. Would you look at that? This is when we love getting support. Ooh, Diana's a pretty good pick. Ooh, I don't know that I've ever seen that Diana skin. Is that like a Dragon Tamer skin? Kind of looks like Riven, but looks nice. Yeah, I think a Mumu would get a little bit too tanky if we didn't have some AP in our jungle, so very nice. Very nice to see. You have a Singed or got bot lane, am I cooked? On your team? I feel like anyone who locks in Singed or got, I feel like first of all, they're duo. Okay? And I guess you could say duo bot lanes are either the best or the worst, right? I like to think they're the best. You're either gonna have a great time or a horrible time. I believe in them. I believe in them. Oh, Sylveon is such a cute name. I used to really like Sylveon. It's not that I don't... Oh my god, am I against a freaking Lux main? Using Cosmic Lux? Come on. That skin's so overused. She's got better skins. I mean, it's a good skin, but... Boy howdy, am I gonna get wrecked on my little M4 Zyra. That's fine, I believe in my Ezreal. Just lock in, okie dokie. I pull up the little 3-minute guide of how to play Zyra support. Build AP. Build damage AP. Alright. Got it. Sets femgirl? Wait, what's a femgirl? Is it just a feminine girl? I don't think I've ever heard that term. E is my root, right? Ha! My root, literally. Alright.
So much more to see.
W puts down plants, Q is Q. Alright, we got this, it's fine.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Wait until my seeds take root.
But yeah, I absolutely recognize, you know, that sometimes I make judgment calls early. That's a nice word. Tommy Bomby Diana. Diana is pretty darn cute. Do like Diana. But I do recognize they make judgment calls a little bit quick sometimes, right? If somebody says one thing off color, I do sometimes just, you know, mute and I'm like, no thank you. And I know that sometimes that could be wrong because the person's just being sarcastic or being silly, 100%. But I will say more times than not, it has paid off for me. More times than not, the person starts, you know, causing havoc. And especially when I don't have my mods in chat, it's just easier for me to disengage and just not deal with it. Like I said, it's my call to make, and I see both sides of it, 100%. I always appreciate you guys looking out for me, you know?
Such a busy world.
Man, the only one who kind of outranges Zyra, Lux. And listen, maybe she doesn't. I don't know, man. I don't play either of these champs. I used to play a tiny bit of Lux. She's fun. Good damage. I don't know what she was doing there. Okay. Ezreal was not low enough to just be walking up to him with the intention to kill.
Venture off the beaten path.
Now we'll see how Kiana does into Fizz. Hopefully good. Kind of equal. I'm just now seeing that. Yeah, that's about what I estimate too. Kind of equal range. Oh, no, he didn't bury her. Oh, poor Ezreal. Hey, been there. Been there, Ezreal. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. Oh, if Kiana comes up... Actually, I think Diana is just destroying him. You built the bridge on your world and you're enjoying it. Let's go. Is that your first bridge in Dinkum? I saw your outfit, by the way. It looks fantastic, Zero. I do like it. Let's go. New Jersey, Diana. New Jersey. You're killing it.
Wait until my seeds take root. A promising guard. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Well, should have known that Amumu was there, but to be fair, she has just been walking up with the intention of inting, so I did kind of assume she was still doing that. That's on me. That's on me. Never assume that they're gonna int twice in a row. That's where you make the mistake.
Such a busy moment. An enemy has been slain.
I'm not trying to take that. Did the Lux not come back? Maybe she went mid. Okay, she's bot. See, she just runs it down, man. Like, what is this? She's under tower.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Take careful steps. An enemy has been slain.
Oh no! What? How could I go any faster? I ran as fast. I ran as fast as I could. Hello, Bacon. How are you? How you doing, man? Looking dapper, thanks. Thanks so much. No, you.
Just a harmless flower.
I'm just upset? Girl, take it out on someone else. I'm alive, not sure how long I can hang out for. You got some plans. Oh, congrats. Congrats, Bacon. Glad things are going well with her.
The forest holds many surprises.
What do you mean she's alive? No!
An enemy has been slain. So much more to see.
I'm fine. Look, she's gonna run under tower. Watch. Watch. Hello, Mom. How you doing? I should probably rush boots. That's the correct thing to do, right?
Wait until my seeds take root.
Get some boots. Get some boots on ya. Let's go. This Jax is crazy to take that fight. Mom is the goat. Hope she knows what that means. I've taught her what goat means, I think, if she remembers. The greatest of all time. Googling goat. Alright, that's fine. That's what Google's there for, Mom.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Okay, alright. I will stop playing the viddy game. Fine. I'll stop playing the viddy game. I'll stop. It's fine.
Such a busy world.
Alright, we sit under tower like a good support. Listen, she's got the strat down pat. Run up and into multiple times, and then I underestimate her, you know? That's the strat. I said I was waiting, Diana. I'm scared. I'm scared of the fish. What is this? This guy's terrible. I don't have much of anything. I'm sorry, Kiana. Good job. Talk about greedy. Typical Fizz player. Don't walk into it. Don't walk into it, Zyra. I don't have anything. Zyra's cooldowns do feel pretty long. They do feel pretty long at some points. If you miss your E, it just feels kind of bad.
A promising garden.
Just feels kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess the cooldowns really aren't that long. It's really not that bad. I just really, you know, I place my 2 W stacks down, so then I don't have my W. And then my E is a 10-second cooldown, right? So that's kind of high. And then I didn't have ult. So I guess it was just a series of unfortunate events, really. I'll have none of this. I've had enough, Lux. Your 3rd prestige skin. Why don't you buy pink wards, Lux? It's not like I do either, but why don't you? You send new song? I look forward to it, Bacon. Thank you for the recommendation. Hey, I appreciate you trying. I'm always looking for new song recommendations. I'm a bit picky. I'm very picky, in fact, but it's the thought that counts, regardless.
Turret plating will soon fall. Has been slain.
Dialogues, what do you mean? What do you mean with your Yumi emotes? And shoot you do, Bacon. Bacon, I was against a Gragas mid earlier today. He did pretty well. I was playing Vel'koz, and I think he ended up going 3-0 due to other lanes in lane. And I left lane, I think, 3-0 or 4-0 as well. This is one of those scenarios. I will say, the main thing about Gragas mid was the intimidation factor. I was like, if I press R on Vel'koz, he can just jump on me and ignite me and ult me. Hey, Bacon. Look at the Gragas thing I posted in the Discord in League Chat. What do you think about that? They're apparently looking to change the name of his Drunken Rage. Oh god, I'm toxic. I'm so sorry. I was chasing the Lux. This Ezreal and I need to stop. We're having way too much fun, and you're not allowed to have fun in League of Legends, particularly bot lane. But yeah, they're apparently looking to change the name of Gragas' Drunken Rage, so I wanted to hear your thoughts of everyone's thoughts, Bacon. Nice easy kills for Ezreal, but also Diana. Just kidding. Yeah, we kind of let Jhin get a little bit too fed. You hate it? I figured. I'm not surprised. Excuse me, do we forget about our 4-2 Mundo? It is it's always winnable. It's always winnable with our Mundo. It makes no sense for his lore. Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone was saying. Cringe, yeah. I agree. My whole stance on it is, I think it's perfectly fine to have drunk characters or characters that like alcohol or drink. The main thing is, I think it's good not to glorify alcoholism. And I don't think they're trying to glorify alcoholism with Gragas. I think his story is more just meant to be silly and fun. But I don't know. That's the only place I would draw a line, personally. But glorious? Nah. Okay, that's not exactly what I was saying, but I get you. You know, I'm 1-5, but here's the thing. It's all because of hubris. I want to make that very clear. It's all because of hubris. It's not because I played super poorly this round, and I'm happy about that. We take those. The hubris int, I take that. Who am I supposed to relate to now? Yeah, I know, Bacon. Your representation is gone. Just like that, they took away the Bacon representation. Oh god. Friend?
I'm sorry, everyone.
This poor Ezreal. I like this Ezreal though. I feel like we're having a lot of fun together. But like I said, fun's not allowed bot lane. No fun in games. My brain went, why are you building hubris on Zyra? I like that. Honestly, at this point, maybe I should. Since I'm trying to play her like an assassin. Okay, Diana, I can explain. Ezreal and I had too much fun. I think I keep Wing too fast, so I'm getting slowing plants instead of danger plants, and I kind of want danger plants, you know? Listen, I'm still learning. I'm still learning how to play Poison Ivy or whatever this is. Fun in League, I know. This Ezreal, he's 5 and 10, but I swear he's actually been playing really, really well. We've been having a good time. When he cut down my flowers. Yeah, that's pretty much how this Lux has been playing, so I want you to know I'm embarrassed by losing to her. Embarrassed. Absolutely embarrassed, humiliated even. I do want Rylai's.
Such a busy world.
Gotta go have fun, be safe. You be safe, Bacon. You be safe. But yeah, have a good night, Bacon. I'm glad that everything is going well between you guys.
Enemy rampage. An enemy is legendary.
Jhin flashed for some reason. And we take those. We take those. I fear him. He takes those. The Fizz takes those. The 1 in 5 Zyra flashing out of pure fear. That's what a Fizz lives for. Mundo, you're very manly, but I have fear in my heart. Why does this Jhin hate me? God, this is rough. I'm not the Zyra of all time. I'm telling you, bot lane could have gone so differently if Ezreal and I had just locked in, but it was fun. It was fun. Say no. Okay. Only for you. You got my back, I'll have yours. He chose to spare my life. He chose to spare my life. I'm sorry to my team. I have no right to vote no when I'm 1 in 5. Honestly, if you're 1 in 5 like I am, you should not be allowed to vote. Your vote should just automatically be put in as a yes. That's a funny little riot moment. What about Jhin? What about Jinathy? Is my household cooking? It smells so good. My household's gonna make me end stream early because whatever they're cooking smells so good. Okay, good job, good job. Good job, team. I don't know, I feel like I've been through war with this Ezreal as my, you know, my best friend. And I've grown attached. I more so think that if you don't click either yes or no, your non-vote didn't count. Okay, you know? I'm sorry, but when I have a fantastic Mundo on my team, I just feel like we don't lose. Look, he's going to get his Overlord's Blood Mail. I don't even know what that does. Oh, gain health as attack damage? Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I love that. I should play a tank. Oh, that's who I was going to pick up. I ignite you. That's what I was thinking of picking up. Leona. Leona. She might be fun. What do we think about Leona? Listen, if I play my other champs too aggressively, then just pick up a more aggressive support. Right? With Leona, you always go in. You don't care if you're gonna die, you go in. You just go in, right? Learn Leona, see? He gets me. He gets me. We're getting Rylai's. We're gonna support our team real nice. Give him the slows. I'm on my way, Ezreal. You and me, buddy. Yeah, you're the bait. And then we kill him. I can't stand this Jax, man. He's crazy. Me and Ham are engaging in the most classiest game. I'm scared, though. I check my Steam. I was browsing the Steam library. I saw a game that was called, like, Your Mom or something, and I think the reason for that is just so that you can play it and then your friends see that they're playing Your Mom. I think that's classy. I think that's classy. Thank you, Mundo, for helping to pad my KDA. Give me them assists. Make me look good. FPS chess? Wait, that sounds sick, Chaos. What? That really is classy. Wait, that sounds fun. I've been wanting to play some chess lately. Oh god, not him, not the fish. I knew it was silly to ult the Fizz, but you know, gotta try. It's chess, but every capture attempt is an FPS battle and each piece has different weapons and abilities? What? That's sick! That's sick. I will have to check that out. I would play chess against you, Icarus. You'd probably wreck me, Zyra. I haven't played chess since I was a kid, but I was really good when I was a kid, I feel like. That sounds fun. Should we all have a chess tournament in the Discord? Nah, one game at a time. I was gonna go back to some dinkum. Whoever loses, the piece dies. That is really... I like that. Does the person who would have captured the piece get some kind of advantage or anything? Demolish you, Icarus, in FPS chess. Probably. No, it's really just... That man lived. He lived. Okay, I can't grief my team anymore. I think I have to vote yes. I am 1-6. I am 1-6. I love my team. They've been nothing but good teammates. Say no. Cave to peer pressure? Oh. But we could play another. Content? Is it content? Is me inting content? Alright. Alright. Well, no, I guess. I'm sorry, team. Mundo's my friend. For the most part, the stronger pieces have better moves and abilities. Okay, so it's more about trying to capture weak pieces with your stronger pieces to get the advantage. I still feel like the person who would have captured the piece should get some kind of
Creativity is
advantage.
limitless, for better or worse.
Desert, it's not gonna end this quickly. Pawn is the best still. We do need help up here, by the way. Oh, goodness. The food smells so good, guys. Not Balatro getting delayed again because the food smells so good. Jin alive, yeah, he really is. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking there. Maybe I should have flashed. He's too fast, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play this champ. I'm okay with going next now. Felt bad watching that. You know, I love your honesty. Unironically, I said this earlier in the stream. I love how honest you guys are. You miss 100% of the plays you don't take. Why does he have teleport? Like, Dark Harvest, what year are we in? What year are we in that we're taking Dark Harvest on Jin and going 14-2? Die! Plants, get him! Get him, plants! I'm... Alright, I'm voting yes. I'm sorry, team.
A summoner has disconnected.
Supportive. I'm sorry, Ezreal. Hello, Frog. We winning? Not this round. Not this round. It's been going okay, though. Listen, I can't complain. We honor that, Ezreal, because we were war buddies. I'm telling you, though, I could have done so much better that game if I just kind of actually focused and tried to play well. I was having too much fun. That's kind of the problem on Zyra. She feels very aggressive, so you could just kind of start having fun. Do we try a game of Leona? I'm getting tagged. Who's tagging me? Oh, it's, oh, Bacon's DMing me. Oh, right, that's the... Oh, that's a song. How do you deal with people banning your champ in champ select? I don't hover. I used to have a huge problem with that, so, you know, when I paste my links, sometimes people are like, grr, you know, we don't like you, we're gonna, you know... And sometimes people are very supportive, but... A lot of times people get mad and they ban my champion, so I stopped hovering. I have had some people go to my profile and then they will see that I play Hwei and Vel'koz and then they'll ban Hwei or Vel'koz. So I paste my link after banning phase. And then I will sometimes hover these days, but I generally don't hover. That's how I deal with it. It's dumb, but it works. Our jungler banned my Yone mid, so I took Smite Scion and harassed him the whole game. That's the correct way to deal with it, Frog. That's the correct way. Mine's just the alternate way. If you want to take the good guy ending. But no, in all seriousness, I don't know why people do that so often. I've dealt with that so often, and I think that would be regardless of if I pasted my link or not. I would hover, you know, Malzahar mid. I would hover Hwei mid. Like, just regular things, and just get it banned. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. So yeah, I just generally don't hover. I will say these days I've gotten a little bit better about it. I wait until bans are done. I paste my link, and then by that point I hover. So it is unfortunate because sometimes Vel'koz will get taken by the support. but it's better than having him banned every game, you know? I do think people have gotten less bad about it in my personal games. I've been experiencing it less, but again, I do think it's because I've been hovering less often, so. The problem with me is that if I go into a game and I'm like, man, I want to play Hwei, man, I want to play Malzahar, whoever, I don't do well unless I get to play that champ. I don't know why. The spirit of that champ just takes over. So I need to make sure I get my champ, even if it's first pick, even if I get counter picked, even if it's a terrible pick with my team comp. That's what makes me perform well. I don't know why. But then I always have a backup pick as well. For me, I want to turn my brain off champion is Swain. So if they ban my Hwei, if they ban my Vel'koz, whatever, just play Swain. I'd say always have a backup. But at the same time, especially if it's norms, I don't really want to win or play seriously if someone does that to me. You know, I respect you for still kind of like trying. I know that you know, went smite mid and harassed him, but still, just even playing the game. And Riot has addressed this before too, where they've said, oh, it's, you know, it's not a, banning your teammates hover is not a ban-worthy offense, all that. I understand, I get it, because you should be allowed to ban whatever you want. But I do think some people just ban their teammates' picks for no reason, especially in ranked. I know that there's the argument of, oh, I ban Yasuo because nobody in this elo is good at Yasuo. That's stupid and small-minded, but I understand that argument. But what's the excuse for when someone hovers Lux and you ban Lux? Like, you know? No, if my champ gets banned by the enemy team or my team apologizes for the ban, I'm down to play. Just don't ban my champ. No, I respect that 100%. For me, you can't apologize if you're on my team and you ban my champ because it shows you. It comes up in, I think, red, and it says you're banning your teammates hover. Riot added that a couple of years ago so that you can't just ban someone's champ and be like, I'm sorry, my monitor was off. You can't. That's not an excuse anymore. You know? So that ends up annoying me more than someone just being like, yeah, I banned your champ because I don't like you. I'd be like, thank you, that's a valid reason, you know? I've had people be like, I banned your champ because I'm having a bad day. I'm like, you know what? At least that's honest. I don't like this blatant dishonesty. That's one thing. I'm pretty gullible as a person in real life. But when it comes to something that is objectively a lie and I can see it, like, for example, not knowing that you're banning my hover, I have zero tolerance for that. Yeah, if I'm last pick and they ban Yone, the enemy team doesn't take him and counters their champ, it's okay, yeah. I get so mad when someone bans no one. Yep, and you don't have someone you find mildly annoying. I agree, or ask a teammate, yes. Or just ban something that's really broken right now, or something that maybe your mid lane hover would struggle against. I agree. I'm gonna try some Leona if Lucian's cool with that. I'm gonna try some Leona. I normally pick Nami with Lucian because it's hilarious. It's fun. It's a good time. But I think we'll try some Leona out. I know a couple of people that follow me play Leona, so hopefully if any of them are lurking, I can get those good tips. Those good Leona tips. Now, are they gonna lock in Morgana? Yeah, almost certainly. But, you know, I want to try a new champ. If they ban my champ because they have a bad day, they're about to have a way worse day. I respect that. I think I might just reset the queue real quick, just because I don't want them to potentially, ban Leona. But no, I like that, Frog. I wish you had, been in chat a little bit earlier, because I was kind of talking about this stuff, and how I may appear sort of picky to some people, where if someone's looking like they're going to get toxic, I make an executive decision to kind of preemptively mute them, particularly when I'm streaming. And I know it can seem kind of over the top at times, but I find that it works out for me, you know? People like dodging streamers. Oh, in norms? In norms? Come on, we're just chilling. But yeah, I get you, Desert, 100%. Like, particularly in ranked, I could understand that. I mute all most of the time. I like that. But yeah, I did probably, I mean, I'll admit earlier, I probably made the wrong call. That person was probably just being sarcastic. But I didn't know that at the time, and I just, you know, I don't feel like dealing with that headache, man. It's Friday. Like, let's have fun. Let's have a good time. Akshan mid banning no one. Hey, Zero. We gotta have a talk with this guy. Nothing useful to hear from my Lopamas. That's true. That's real. That's real. Now, I feel like I should pick some AP, given that we have an Akshan mid. But we'll see. We'll see. I kind of wanted to play something a little bit different, but we'll see where it takes us. We'll see what bot ends up picking. That might give us some insight here. I really would have liked to have played with that last Lucian. It's rare that you get a Lucian bot lane. You've heard Sylas support is really good. I've heard that as well. I've heard that as well. I'm not a very experienced Sylas player, but I do really enjoy him. I don't want to subject a random bot laner to me learning Sylas, though. So I think I would rather learn him mid and then take him bot lane, you know? Soraka, I mean, Soraka can be kind of good into Leona because of her silence. It can be a little bit annoying, but I think Leona can work around that. But again, we do need some AP. We'll see. We'll see. So I'm thinking potentially Leona. I'm thinking maybe some AP, maybe a Nami. I don't know who necessarily does well into Soraka. I mean, Soraka's Soraka, right? Oh, Taric. I do love Taric. I do love Taric. Play Leo or Sylas. Alright, I'll play some Leona. I'll play some Leona. Let's try her. Sylas would be a good pick because he is AP, but again, I just don't want to subject the random. Aw. What? This guy's a sweetheart. It's the Akshan. Hey, we have an Akshan main in my chat who I absolutely adore. So you can be my second favorite Akshan main. Leona. We're gonna try Leona. Sorry in advance, team. We go Aftershock because it's kind of funny. Do I have a skin? I think I have some kind of skin on her. Oh, I have Battle Academia? I must have gotten this in a chest. Let's go. Alright, we use this. I do think Glacial would be funny with Ashe, but I think she slows enough, right? So, what chroma? Blue. Blue chroma. Sylas would have been a good pick here, though, 100%. Into Soraka Jinx when we have no AP. But I try to be a team player. And being a team player is picking someone who I have a little bit of experience on. I played Leona like a couple times 5 years ago. You could consider me a professional. Look at that. Professional Leona player. He is an Akshan main. He actually is. And he's using Cyber Pop. I don't think I've ever seen this skin, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. I do want Akshan to get more skins, though. What level? Here you go. Level 31. I've liked every Akshan main I've met. They've all been really cool people. This is why you always queue the one more game. You get the fun teammates. You get the good teammates. Akshan into Aurora, huh? I don't think Aurora's any good right now. She's someone who I miss playing her. You're level 41, so you're happy? Hey, listen, I know you got this guy beat. Listen. I'm not biased. Biased me? Nah. Now, I've never used this Leona skin before. I think I got this in a chest pretty recently because I believe I got that chroma in the current Blue Essence shop. So, pretty excited. I think she has a prestige version of that skin as well. Imagine if I ever get a prestige Hwei or a prestige Vel'koz. Will I ever get a prestige Vel'koz? No, but I feel like Hwei has a chance. Someday. Are there any champs in the game with really hard combos? Yes, probably. I'd have to think. Okay, Q is my little bonk that stuns. W is the thing where you gain armor and MR. E is your sword. Okay. We're good, we got this. Yeah, Frog. Who could I think of that's got hard combos?
To Summoner's Rift.
I mean, you could argue Hwei just because he has a lot of abilities, but I don't think that's exactly what you're asking.
First light approaches. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
So you always do the one more game, you get the wholesome teammates. I do want to sit in the bush and spook them, but it looks like Ashe is kind of sitting in the jungle, which is okay. How are you doing this fine evening? How dare you be a nice Riven player? Riven, yeah. Yeah, Riven could be a good example.
Minions have spawned.
She definitely has a high skill ceiling. I think another maybe kind of example is Orianna. You know, you have to position her ball properly to try to get the ult off, and it can be very difficult. Had some Costco chicken. Sounds delicious. I'm thinking of a melee champ. I saw some really cool Yone combos with Prowler's Claw, but they removed that. You like, okay, well, Riot's releasing a fighting game, right? Yeah, probably Riven. I think you would enjoy Riven, probably, if you like fighting games. I do know, I think Box has played her using a controller. Now, if we get level 2, we kill. If we- wow, my Q is on such a short cooldown. That is crazy. What's the cooldown? Oh wow, it's really low. But I guess you have to wait for your E most of the time anyway, so it's not that great, but still. Give me that level 2.
Retribution is at hand.
First love. Stand and fight.
I like this Ashe. She goes for it. She goes for it. Tragic. It is tragic that to get my relic shield off, it's free healing for the two of them. Kiana's combos look cool. Oh, yeah. Yep, Kiana looks like a lot of fun to play, and every time I'm against a Kiana main, they destroy me. So, Kiana definitely looks like a ton of fun. Ashe is too low, unfortunately. I want to jump on that Soraka, but we definitely can't kill. I'm gonna get Jinx E'd, you know? I'll grab that cannon. Yeah, Kiana would be a lot of fun. Even something maybe like Zed, but he has his really high cooldowns, I believe, so probably not as button mashy. Gangplank, Gragas, and we're like zoners. Yeah, Gangplank's very hard to play in my opinion. People have told me that they don't agree with me on that, but I personally don't have the brain cells to play him, and I wish I did. Yeah, if you can learn how to use Gangplank's barrels, oh, he's a really good champ. Does so much damage.
Rally to me.
Okay, I feel like we could have gone a little bit harder there because Ashe was under tower, but that's okay. It's okay. I gotta go at my 80 carries pace, you know?
The sun always rises.
I've seen him one-shot Tyler one, yeah. Yeah, I love Tobias Fate. He's a really funny guy and such a good Gangplank player. I'm not there. I'm gonna miss out on all the fun, Viego. I'm gonna miss out on the fun. I'm not gonna get a single assist. Yeah, see, I told you I won't get an assist, I'll get a kill. Beautiful. Let's not dive her. We don't need to go too crazy. I don't want to get my Ashe killed. Oh, wait. Ooh, it's tempting. Okay, I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here, don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. We got it back, though. Good job, good job. Well done. Unfortunate that Akshan didn't follow, but he might have been pushed into his tower. You know, I didn't see what he was doing. I'm sure he has a better grip on how to play Akshan than I do, so... Not gonna question his decision-making. I'm glad we didn't dive the Soraka, though. We do have our boots. I think rushing boots on Leona is probably a pretty obvious choice. Very nicely done. It really pays to gank a Leona lane. You know, you can really get a lot out of it. So much good engage. I think I'm too low to dive this, unfortunately. I would love to. Soon. Soon enough. Oh, she rushed executioners. Oh, she fears our Mundo. Don't you love playing a champ that's countered with one item? Granted, I know Mundo can still do fine, you know. But that's how I feel when I play Malzahar. You know, they buy QSS and I'm just like, man. The Soraka is not backed, I guess. She is level 6. It happens. It happens. We all gotta take the walk of shame back when we miss something. I've done it this game. You miss 100% of the Ashe Rs that you don't go for, so I like it. It's a short enough cooldown anyway. She'll have it up in time. If she wants, she can... I mean, engaging with R makes, you know, sets up my combo. But if I go in first, I can guarantee her R as well. So either way works out well for me.
An enemy has been slain.
She misses all the R she takes as well. A. So far, yes, but the game is still young. The game is still young. Leona's a fun champ, and I think she works well for my playstyle, given that I'm super aggressive. Soraka still hasn't backed. Girl, leave. This game is chillin'. I mean, the 420 Mundo really is. Girl, go back to base. Go home. Do some shopping. You've earned it. Treat yourself. Get some, go to the mall. You know? Get yourself some nice shoes.
I will protect you.
Aurora's here.
tide fades.
And what's the range of my ult? It's pretty high. It's pretty high.
The sun always rises.
I could roam mid so easily, couldn't I? We're learning how to roam on support.
Stay at the vanguard.
What's this? Okay, I thought he was gonna go in on the auction. Let's go, Akshan. Well done.
Heaven sent. All light divine.
An enemy has been slain.
We are 1-0-5. Listen, I ignited, I believe, the Jinx that fight because I didn't want her to get good Soraka healing on her, and low-key, I wanted to make sure that I got an assist if she died.
Must not fall.
That's how you get assists on Leona, you know, because you can be kind of single target oriented a little bit, depending on your positioning in team fights, depending on if you have ult or not. I mean, you can kind of eat at different targets and queue them as needed, but you know, it can be hard to get assists on multiple targets, so use that, just ignite something else that you're not attacking. Hello, pathing?
Ever vigilant.
Well done. What a fun champion. What a fun champion. Yeah, Leona's a blast.
I will protect you.
I would dive this. I would. The player on your team is it? Wait, we have Kid the Viego? If you want to make your all-ins easier. Oh, give me the strat.
Reclamation. Better start.
Press Q, click, then throw your E. Oh. Okay. So, like, you kind of queue up your Q.
The sun always rises.
Q, click them, then throw your E. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, yep, okay. That's good advice. Thank you. Alright, I have my locket. Yeah, Viego's still here. I don't know why he got an AFK warning. Like, heaven forbid the man... No, he's back. He's back. Yo, heaven forbid the man consider what he wants to purchase. Oh, she was too far away. We do have to be careful because the Aurora has been roaming.
Chosen of the sun. I see through.
Okay, looks like Akshan is diving under her tier 2.
Righteous fury.
An ally
Alright,
has
we
been
should
slain.
probably start heading mid now. Oh, this recall is so cute. The Battle Academia skins are pretty much all winners. I gotta say, they're pretty much all winners.
Rampage.
Gain a magic shield? What? That's sick.
An enemy has been slain.
Chain-laced crushers. That's sick. Oh, they FF'd.
Let's try not to do that.
Victory.
Oh god, what is that? That's something. Is that for the Prestige Darius? Doing another. Yeah, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. And then probably, go because I do want to eat. Oh, that's your Nexus thing. Cool. Why did they remove Prowler's Claw? It made combos look way cooler. Yeah, I do think a lot of people are upset that they removed Prowler's Claw. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. League changes out their items a lot, and I think you end up missing out on some really cool stuff. I was just talking recently about how I miss the Frost Queens on support. When sent out 2 little ghosties. So good. I miss kind of the diversity in the support items a little bit. Not a whole lot I can say that I miss mid, because I wasn't a mid player until pretty recently, so... Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Just stay in the queue. We'll do one more. And then, it smells like Mom has cooked dinner, so then I will probably end stream. I will say, I miss, like, old ADC items a lot. I miss when it was just basically build crit on every 80 carry, which, don't get me wrong, I think it's good that there's diversity in builds now. I think it's good that you can build, you know, you can build AP on some, you know, bot laners, you can build lethality, things like, it's good, but I'm just a person that always liked to build crit on all my ADCs, and call it a day. I did enjoy Leo, thank you for asking. Yep, I really did enjoy her. She is a lot of fun. Yep, I'm happy you encouraged me to play her. I would absolutely play her again. I mean, I have some experience on her, but she's a lot of fun. Definitely good if you play aggressive, which I do. You can kind of just go in. Though I know that's kind of also the reason why she's historically been not so great, because she kind of goes in and dies, right? So you really have to know your limits on her, but confidence pays off. Especially into something like Soraka Jinx, I'm just gonna run them down. Especially with Aftershock Ignite, I felt like I didn't have to take Glacial because I had an Ashe, right? She's gonna slow them enough anyway, take Aftershock for the extra damage, get them lower, and then, I do feel bad, I took quite a few kills, but that's kind of what happens on Leona. You're gonna take kills with your W, you're gonna take kills with your Ignite, you're gonna take kills with your Aftershock, and she does well with the money anyway. But I always do my best not to. But I feel like any tank support does really well with the money. Tank items are so expensive, and of course there's support items, right? You can get Zeeks, you can get Luck, you can get Knight's Vow. But sometimes I want to build a little bit tankier on tank support, so... You know, the extra funds definitely don't hurt, but I'm never looking to kill steal. Oh, I didn't get support. Alright, that's fine, we'll play mid. We'll let Dr. Dinosaur show me how it's done on Rel. It's a really cute name. Can I play some... Do we end it with a Vel'koz game? A first pick Vel'koz game? I shouldn't first pick the boy, but that's okay. Been there. Smite Scion? I don't know if I own Scion. Oh yeah, speaking of champions that well, not really speaking of thinking of a champion I used to play, which was Lethality Yorick mid. I heard he's getting a High Noon skin. It looks really sick. I don't know if it's just gonna be a regular 1350 skin, like are they releasing a whole nother set of High Noon skins? I don't know, but I am so excited for that. I would definitely pick up Yorick mid again. If that High Noon skin comes out, I'm pretty excited for it. I like the High Noon skin line a lot. Not so much for the theme. I'm not super into the theme itself, but I think the skins are very high quality in general. They look so cool. We'll go with the pink one. In honor of Bacon, who's not even here right now. Rest in peace, man. But yeah, very excited for the orc skin, absolutely. And excited to hopefully get a new Hwei skin. I do think he's gonna get a Spirit Blossom skin. I would be shocked if he didn't. And I'm thankful for that. I do think Spirit Blossom suits him well. I think Spirit Blossom's a good skin line. I just really wish, since they're probably bringing back Ink Shadow, that he were getting an Ink Shadow skin instead. If I had to pick between the two, that's what I would pick. Actually, I'm gonna go with this. The new map looks cool. I agree. I'm so excited to just get away from the Noxus map, which is just dead grass. I'm so sick of it. You think we could... I don't know. Here's the thing, when it comes to kind of leaks and things like that, I'm never sure what to believe, because everyone was very convinced that we would be getting Elementalist Hwei. I'm not sure why. I guess things pointed to that. Something about the prestige skins, but then they gave Kiana a prestige skin in a different skin line recently, and so that's out the window now because the prestige for that set was going to be Kiana. I don't know. So when it comes to these like kind of theories of like champs that are going to be added and, you know, things like that, I have no idea. I feel like I'm the worst person to ask. I don't understand necessarily Riot's methods. I do know there's that new 80 carry that's coming out though. I believe it's a girl. She looks pretty cool. I hate laning into Lux, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at theorizing, especially since I don't know kind of what leaks are real and stuff. I really respect the people that keep on top of this stuff, though. That are able to kind of predict the skins that Riot's going to release just based on very minimal information. I believe the reason that we're pointing to Spirit Blossom Hwei, beyond the fact that he's Ionian and is, you know, suits the theme well and needs a new skin, is the fact that apparently the new champion is getting a Spirit Blossom skin. And it mentions an artist in the skin description, so people are saying, oh, that artist could be Hwei. Any tips for... Hi, Mom, I'm on stream. My mom's probably there, too. Been queuing sup mid, and it keeps giving me mid, so I'm just doing Vex, and apparently doing good. Any tips for Vex? I'm not very good at Vex, but to what I understand is that Vex is she's kind of just a stat check champion. So the idea is just you all in when you know you can kill the targets, because you need to get those resets. She has really good poke, really good wave clear. I recommend that you practice, like, charging up your passive again. You know how when you hit things and then you hit them again, it gives you reduced cooldown? I'd recommend working on that, because that's something that I'm still working on with Vex. And then trying to know what your limits of when you can all in. Also, roaming bot lane is very, very good. You run down liver, oh my god, you run down river. I'm losing it, man. You run down river, and you just initiate with ult. It's so good. That's good if you can't really do anything mid, or if you're against an opponent who heals too much, or who has too much range on you. Things like that. Liver. Oh god, I've never had liver, but I don't plan to. Takes notes. Yeah, take notes from someone who does not know how to play Vex. Not even a little bit. But that's what I've learned so far. She's not difficult to play, but you definitely have to know when you can kill. So I'd recommend you get comfortable with a build, right? Because then you'll know your limits with that build. You'll know your damage output. She's very cute. She's very fun. I played her a tiny bit back when she came out. Okay, I can explain. That was bad. Man, that was kind of cursed with my passive. Icarus is best mid. Tempest takes notes. I mean, I'm still kind of trash at this role. I told you, the only thing that carries me mid is the fact that I'm good at my champs. Okay, alright. Okay, calm down. Playing Lux. I know Amumu's just gonna fly in. He's just gonna... Every time I play Lux, they have to lock in Amumu. But yeah, the only thing that carries me mid is that I'm good at my champs. If I play a champ that I don't know how to play, like Vex, I'm just awful. No, I executed. Worth. Worth. He's taking all this farm anyway, so I'm not gonna TP. I do need to farm a bit more. He's dead. When I play, I usually run it down anyway, so it doesn't matter. That is not true. That is not true. Why are you spreading lies on the internet? You know how I feel about people that spread lies on the internet. I believe all of them. I do want to increase my game knowledge though, because I used to be the type of person that really kept up to date on League. You know, I'd read all the patch notes, I would know how everything works, I'd watch all the pro games, and I just don't have time to do that anymore, so I really listen to my chat when they tell me how things work on League. It really helps me too, because I don't always, you know, I do read the patch notes, but I'm not always going to read, oh, this item got buffed, so now Pike is unstoppable, right? So... You know, you guys really help keep me informed, and especially support players. Support players always know what's going on, and I am eternally grateful for them. Yasuo OP, I believe it. Ban him I should, because he counters all my champs. You know who else is OP? Fizz. I tell ya. That boy busted. I don't care what anyone says. Source, trust me, bro. I'm serious. Watch my stream and you'll know that boy busted. Leave me alone, Lux. I'm so bad at melee mid. Same. The only melee mid I think I could be passable at is Silas, but I'm too chicken to play him. And I'm pretty decent at him, okay? I'm actually not terrible, but learning him, I'm so scared. I'm gonna look like a clown, you know? Okay, at least I won't look that much like a clown. At least I won't look that much like a clown. At least I got that going for me. The earth is flat. And it has layers like a wafer. Like a Nilla wafer. No, Nilla wafers are the ones without the layers, right? I want to be slamming as Diana mid, but it doesn't work. Tempest, try her jungle. I see Diana jungle way more than mid these days. I see her mid, or I see her jungle way more than mid these days. Ooh, I should probably head down bot lane. Vayne is 3-0, but she's gonna be pretty hard to kill for Vel'koz, so... Hurry, teleport, please. I don't want to tank. Okay, good. She used her ability. And the moon is fake. True. My mom said that back when she, you know, watched the moon landing on TV or whatever, she said it looked very, very fake. Source, she's my mom. I believe everything she says. Tragic. I knew that wasn't quite enough to kill her, but I was kind of hoping. I was hoping for a miracle, you know? The moon is cheese. Wouldn't that be delicious? I would go to the moon. I would try to become a celebrity so that I could go to the moon. Or do they just go in space? What's that whole thing? I know there's a lot of discourse about celebrities going in rocket ships or something. What is that about? Is that just a publicity stunt or something? I don't know anything about that, but I know we don't like them or something. Didn't Katy Perry go to space? That seems like something Katy Perry would do. I'm going to be completely honest. Like, she would do that for a music video. Has she not already done that for a music video? For, like, E.T.? Is she making a new music video for E.T.? Hit song E.T. that came out, what, 15 years ago? 10 years ago? I'm all for it. I think that's great. If that's her plan, I think that's great. By the way, don't cancel me. I don't know the political implications of celebrities going to space. Please have mercy on me. I think someone flew in an airship and stayed in space 10 minutes and then came back. That's probably as long as I would last, too. I can't fault someone for that. I can't fault someone. How long would I last in space? I'd be like, yeah, this is cool, but I don't know. Do one of those Mr. Beast style challenges where, you know, if you stay in space the longest, you win the rocket ship, right? I'd be like, you know what? After like maybe 6 hours, I'd be like, you know what? I think I want to go home and go to bed. I don't think I want to sleep floating, you know? It sounds fun, but I feel like in practice, it's probably not. Do they put themselves in a sleeping bag and then just float around like a little tortilla? Like a little taquito? What are those like little small like a cannoli? Like a cannoli. Do they just, you know, float around like a cannoli in their sleeping bags? I'm going off the rails, man. It's the dinner smell. Yo, he's leaning into Teemo, I just realized, but he's killing it. They tie themselves up to a wall? To the wall of the ship, really? That makes sense. A sleeping bag at the wall? Okay, so I was right about the sleeping bag, right? As a Vel'koz player, do I hate people that dodge do I hate people that dodge inward or outward more? This Lux, for the record, dodges outward. I will say it's a lot easier to deal with, but I'm less used to dealing with that because people think they're 10,000 IQ by dodging inward, so that's normally what I play against, and it's annoying. It's annoying, okay? But then I get used to playing that way, and then I can't play into people that dodge outward. You know? The lower elo you are, the closer, the further out you dodge. No offense, Lux. Get back here. No, leave me alone. Brother, why does a Mumu one-shot me? He does so much damage, man. He does so much damage. I know I shouldn't have done it. I saw him the second I was pressing my R button. So yeah, knowing all that they tie themselves to the wall in a sleeping bag, I would not stay in space long enough to have to sleep. Actually, I don't know, it does sound kind of comfy. All swaddled up. I don't know, it sounds kind of comfy. Alright, I'd give it some time. Okay, I'd give it half a night, right? And then if I can't sleep, I would leave.
Watch my back, just like that.
Well, that's tragic. You'd be there for 5 minutes. It's not. Or until I find lizard people. Okay, yeah, that's about 5 minutes, right? So it's not comfortable sleeping in space, then I would not last. Oh. Oh my god, chill out. Chill, calm down. Run stream because you have zoomies, but too tired to actually run. Ooh, the tired zoomies. The mental zoomies? The mental but not physical zoomies? I respect that. How do those feel? Do you like the mental zoomies? Leave me alone. I just want enough for my boots so that I may dodge you better. Oh! That's my jinx. I gotta go the long way, sir.
An enemy has been slain.
It's usually when I magically complete 3 projects and then sleep for a day. Hey, you deserve the rest after a productive day. You deserve the rest even if your day wasn't productive, for the record. Don't press your R button!
An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
Just need that minion, please. Need a little bit of GOLD, and then I'm back in, you know. The Vayne has been defeated. We've won. This is gonna hurt, by the way. It's gonna be painful. No, actually, she left. I need to get this farm first. I'm sorry, friend. I do have a duty to, start farming a little bit better. Or at all. Or at all, you know? Farm champions. Just farm champions, it's fine. If Vex gets a new skin, I will play her. I will dedicate myself to playing her until I'm a pro. Okay, if she gets a new skin, because she really needs one. I like Empyrean Vex, don't get me wrong, but how I need a cafe cuties Vex. How cute would she look being miserable in a cafe? And she'd have such good little text on that skin too, like she secretly really enjoys pastries. She has a sweet tooth and nobody knows about it and she won't admit it. She loves a good latte. She enjoys a cup of hot chocolate on the weekends. You know who else would be a great cafe cutie is Vel'koz. Because he's a 24/7 cutie. I baked you a cake. It's ugly. Right, like she actually likes decorating cupcakes with little ghosts on them. She would have Shadow. She would decorate it with icing to look like Shadow. Where's Jingang when I need him to give input? I wonder if he would buy that skin. Because Jingang, I want that minion. He's very particular on the skins he would and would not purchase. So if I get Jingang's approval, I know it's a good idea. Oh, hi Viego, I made you a cupcake. That is so cute. That is unbelievably cute. Okay, Sriracha, get out of my lane. Go support your 6-in-1 Vayne. Alright, we're into 4 squishies. You know what that means. You know what that means. We buy Horizon Focus. She has Archangels. I don't see Lux's build tier that often. Come to think of it. Or do I? And I just don't notice. I feel like they don't build tier that often. I think she thought she was going against you because Vel'koz seems to never be Okay, that's fair. I can understand that perspective. However, the reason that I'm never is because I rush Lost Chapter, which you should always be doing on Vel'koz, but I don't back until I have Lost Chapter. I don't care if I'm 5% health and 1% mana, I will sit in lane until I have 1200 gold. I have to. I can't function without it. I think she did it for the shield. She fears me. That's what I tell myself. Okay, Shaco. He's so manly. If only I had ult. I know I just ulted. If only I had ult again. Alright, I have TP. I care not. Although, I am just a little bit off of my item, but I think that's fine. I don't really want to die to her, and I know that I'm a bit too confident to not just run up to her at top speed. That's why I don't rush tier 2 boots, because I just run up to them faster, and we don't want that. That's not what we want me to do on Vel'koz. That's why I do think I would be a good Vel'koz support, because it's all about just being aggressive and hitting your skill shots, and I do think I'm good at that. I can't live on a support budget. I'm sorry. You know, I need the designer boots. I don't want the Skechers on Vel'koz. I need the what's some shoe brand? Louis Vuitton? They do handbags, they do shoes. He needs them heels. Those heels with the red underside. That's what he needs. I want my Vel'koz to be strutting to lane. That's horrifying. I'm not having that happen again. Not again. I've learned my lesson. Just flash away from the Amumu. Just flash away from him. And then kill him. Soraka pressed R. Soraka pressed her R button. I can't believe she's done this. All for a Mumu? She probably made the right choice, I'll be honest. I'm still upset about it though. Oh. You've discovered me. I've been discovered. Alright, we do want to be careful because I don't really want to leave mid. She'll get my tower. I mean, I do have the friends here. I got the homies here. Alright, they can grab mid for me. Very nice. Grab our Horizon. Again, they're pretty squishy. Should I worry about a Mumu? Yeah, but I'm not going to, so famous last words. It'll be fine. Amumu is always a problem. I don't like that Amumu is being played so often, because he's very annoying. His 2 bandages is rough. It's rough. I feel like every time I play Vel'koz, they just play Amumu, because then they can just run up to me and miss their bandage, but then they have another bandage anyway, so who cares? You don't even have to hit a skill shot. By the way, I'm not actually tilted about Amumu. I'm just saying, he's a very strong champ. And I feel like generally he's on the enemy team. And the thing about him too is that he builds AP and tank. Like, you kind of usually I see them go Leandries into tank, or, you know, 2 AP items into tank. He's so tanky and does so much damage. I don't see why more people don't play Amumu, because you need tanks, right? And people don't want to play tanks because they don't do damage. But Amumu does. Yeah, no?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I will be here way too late. But maybe I can throw a little ult to get a nice little assist. Oh well. Oh well, you know, that was a bad play. That's why I like to call it a bad play. It was all for the purpose of demonstration. I didn't expect the Lux would land a point-blank Q on me. If only that ad break could have ran a little sooner.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Odd creatures.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Warmogs. Yeah, Warmogs is a funny item. I remember when Soraka used to build that. I know she does still kinda, but I remember when it was really meta on her. Well, that's tragic. I miss the party dragon. The party dragon was always there for me during these trying times. Alright, it is time for us to swap though, but if Jinx wants to stay bot, I'm not gonna stay blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna say no to staying mid, you know what I mean? I feel safer at home. Also, Rel Rush Heartsteel, pretty cool. Kind of expensive though, I think. I imagine it's more expensive than the support items, so that's probably the drawback. I do damage. Am I gonna overextend? You betcha. You bet I'm gonna overextend. I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. Okay, Jinx is here. This is her way of telling me it's time to swap. Oh, okay, okay. You go. This is her way of, telling me she's going back bot. Oh my god. Horrifying. There's Teemo shrooms in here, by the way. Horrifying, that Vayne ult. Horrifying. You know, I was gonna make the joke, man, I hope Vayne doesn't just initiate on me with ult, and then she did. I didn't say that because I thought she's not gonna do that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Do I die for the Vayne poke? Yeah. Yeah, I do. But if Shaco kills her, I'll consider it worth. It was not worth. It was a it was so worth. I've never made a better decision in my life. We got the Vayne, and that's all that matters. The Bork Ginsu's Vayne, she's a monster. She's a monster. I'm getting some anti-healing. Okay. Morello. We gotta get our Morello. Get your anti-healing. Get it while it's hot, please. And of course, just like I said, it's poetic. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about a Mumu. Look at him. I sit here explaining how strong a Mumu is. How great he is, how versatile he is. And then I don't build around him. I don't. It's okay. There is no need to worry. There is no need to be upset. And look, I got the cannon. It's all coming up Vel'koz. Whoa, Rel is big. Do you think Rel was the horse girl in high school? We had a horse girl at our high school. That's really all I have to say about that. I mean, she was really into horses. Her house was full of horse figurines. And she had these, like, play sets for them where they would be these, like, replicas of fields or farms or something. I mean, it was cool, you know, I had my obsessions and still do, so no shade to all the horse girls out there. While I never saw the appeal of horses, I've seen the appeal of other things. Like, my love for Vel'koz knows no bounds, right? It's just like with horse girls. Alright, I guess I have to deal with Teemo. I guess it's up to me because my team's too busy just killing it. That's tragic. Okay, the minions are gonna stop her. That's good.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Alright, we take those, we groove on over to top lane, grab the farm. Bro, getting Locket is pretty useful as well. It'll be nice when we are locked down by a Mumu to have some shielding. I mean, if I get locked down by a Mumu, I'm dead. My butt should be buying a QSS, to be honest. Someone should buy me a McHale's. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for this. I think that's the right thing to do. Seems like a good idea. Freaking Teemo shrooms. This is why I was upset that I have to walk back down to mid lane. I guess I have to back then. If someone else wants top, I have to go all the way back. I won't make it down to bot lane without dying. I will grab sweeper, but that's about the best I can do. Alright. Heading mid, and then we'll see if we can help out at Dragon. I'll grab this. Okay, Shaco, you got more important matters to attend to, buddy. Oh, actually, they're all by Baron. We can't just do Dragon because they're gonna do Baron. They're going to. This is way too spooky. I don't want to fight Vayne in the jungle, dude.
Shut down.
I'm gonna get condemned. Yeah, this is... Good job, Jinx. Our team is flanking. We could do well here. I need to sit behind Rel, though. I know I want to be up front and doing a bunch of damage, but I have to sit in the back. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god, this dude still gets on me. That is crazy. That is crazy that the Amumu still got on me. Man. Lost track of myself. That's, you know, understandable. That can happen with, you know, something like Shaco, you know, where you have to control two at once. It happens. Man, even when I'm sitting far in the back, the Amumu still gets on me. I need to focus on, particularly when I'm ulting, sitting behind the teammate. Like, behind their physical body. Because, you know, if you're not getting body blocked, he can just Q you, regardless of how far away he is, basically. Regardless of if there's walls involved, things like that, so... I need to position better, that's just the long and short of it, but the problem is I really miss out on damage by doing that. And I'm not really willing to miss out on damage because it is very important. We're not going to be able to kill Vayne if I'm just sitting there unable to do anything. So it's tough. It's a delicate balance of not dying to a Mumu versus actually contributing to my team. Okay, looks like they're pretty much all top. Soraka's bot.
An enemy has been slain.
Soraka's just pushing bot for some reason. We can do this, to be honest. We can just do this. I don't know why she's sitting bot. Maybe not. Maybe not at this point. Amumu's coming at this point with Vayne, never mind. Good. Well done. What a good Jinx ult. I mean, I don't know if we have the HP to do this without Mundo. I think we're gonna die. We can't, we don't have the HP, we need Mundo. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate, it was a really good call there with us having killed a Mumu. That would have been the perfect time to do Baron. Zhonya's. Zhonya's is what I need for this game. I should have been buying Zhonya's a lot sooner. I don't know why I didn't think of it. I don't buy it on Vel'koz extremely often, so I didn't really think of it. That's the thing about Zhonya's that I've found these days. I'm not saying it's, you know, weak or in need of a nerf necessarily, but I find that situationally it's difficult to sometimes justify Zhonya's, and the reason for that is because a lot of times Zhonya's won't save you, right? So say they have threats on their team. They have enough threats that Zhonya's isn't enough. They either have 0 threats or more threats than Zhonya's can handle. That's what I've found lately. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Miss Wilson to stream. Some friends asked if I want to play Repo. No worries, Jin Gang. Did you have a fun time? I hope you had a good time. I will say I was asked to provide some Vex advice, and I did preface it by saying I don't know what I'm doing on Vex, but I hope I gave some good pointers. Games have been good today. They've been alright. You know, I'm happy to be here, happy to be queuing with... happy to be queuing with all you guys, my fantastic Mundo included.
You have slain an enemy.
Jinx, I may suggest a Maw. Oh yeah, a Maw is a very good idea. They have a ton of AP. Definitely at least get the Hex Drinker for now. I would say Maw for the burst. I agree, Wit's End could be good too, but I think a Maw would serve her better. And I have very funny time. It's my first time playing it too. I haven't actually tried it, but I know it's apparently very good. Oh, Jingang, I want to ask, would you approve of my idea of a Cafe Cuties Vex? I was theory crafting a Cafe Cuties Vex. Is that a skin you would buy? That's what I want to know.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
My presence causes them distress.
Don't make sense. Is Vex not allowed to work at a cafe? Why? Why can't Vex work at the cafe? Imagine if all of Riot's skins had to make sense, though. I used to kind of wish that they would stay making sense, but at this point I'm just like, whatever. I just want skins. I just want more skins, at least for the champs I play, right? I mean, what skin lines is Vel'koz reasonably going to fit into? You know? Cafe Cuties Vel'koz. I will die on this hill. I don't think that they can because this skin is already kind of frilly enough. I mean, this is basically what it would end up looking like anyway. Is Rel just doing the camp? What a strong independent support. We do kind of need vision on Baron.
Has destroyed a turret.
Well, we did need vision on Baron. Absolutely, as long as she's not over colorful. Like, I think you could still make Cafe Vex, but keep her gloomy feel. I agree. We were talking about the idea that perhaps she, you know, made a cupcake for Viego. Decorated with shadow on top, you know, shadow made out of frosting. I don't want to be near Vayne, I'm gonna be honest. Well, that's kind of that. Not much we can do into a Mumu in Vayne. Nice gloom cupcake, exactly. She decorates all the cupcakes with just black and gray frosting. No. But then some customers come in and they start requesting her cupcakes. Okay, was it a terrible Zanya's? Yes, but here's the thing. I was afraid that the enemy redemption was gonna kill me. Honestly, I was pretty low. It could've. It could've. I think I was in range of dying to the Soraka. So I took my chances and let the Amumu set up on me instead. What can you do, huh? What can you do? I feel like there wasn't that much I could do that game. Oh my god, the Teemo damage. But within a Mumu, I really struggle to know what to do in that scenario, because even if I'm behind teammates, he kind of can just walk up to me, particularly when I ult. It's about our team having good engage, and I mean, we had some, but a Mumu's just too good. Alright, guys, we're gonna push Bellatra off to next week, it seems, because I do have to head out. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. GG Desert, thank you for queuing with me. All the games with you are always very fun. I will be back Monday, 6 p.m. EST. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. And I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Happy Easter to everyone who celebrates. And I will see you guys.